What's up, Cass? Can you hear me all right? What's up, Don? Is that what I said? I thought I said Tuesday. You know what's funny, Don? I woke up today thinking it was Monday. And then once I figured it was Tuesday, I was like, you know what? Let me just. I'm not doing anything. I might as well go to work and get some breaks done. I'm pretty well rested, so what am I gonna do? Just sit at home and do nothing and play video games? Nah. Got stuff to do. That Bowman mixer's close to filling. I want to see if we can finally knock out that Court Kings. We still got some Prism to play with. Bowman Hobby 2. Yeah, I was going to change my days off. So, very good memory there. But I decided, I'm done with all the sorting packing. I was done with all the sorting packing and shipping Sunday. So yesterday, Saturday I took off, to hang out with my boy for his birthday, and came live Sunday. I was able to fill. I think I filled, some personals here and there. Knocked out all the shipping. Yesterday I was able to stay home and just chill all day. So I figured out, what am I gonna do? Just, keep on chilling. Yeah. Exactly. The breaks have been a lot less labor and time, a lot less time consuming. And I also changed the Bowman in the description. I put that the veteran paper base and non first Bowman paper is not shipping. So that definitely saves a good amount of time. But you said it best the other day, man. You're like, you were telling me. I think I was eating shit or something in the chat, and you were like, "Oh man, what are you gonna do? Just stay home and not make money? Like, what else you got to do?" And you're absolutely right. Very successful people aren't successful, simply by just doing nothing. Skating by. So I appreciate the motivation. I need a kick in the ass every now and then. How's everyone doing today? How's your weeks going? Yeah, that's exactly true, man. Sales is it's a double-edged sword. When you're selling and you're making money, it's awesome. When you're not selling, it's not so awesome. And you got to put yourself you got to put yourself in the right position. You know how it is. Cass, how are you? How's what's it called? How's North Carolina life treating you? Looking at the releases for this week, and it's gonna be a bit of a slow week, considering I'm not getting flawless football as much as I want to get it. $20,000 for a case. You know, and a big part of being a salesman is knowing your customers, and I'm just not there right now, where I could sell a flawless football case. Obsidian Soccer. Yeah, I got a bunch of soccer still here, just sitting there, so I'm gonna pass on that. No Huddle though, that comes out tomorrow. I gotta figure out how much of that I can get. I should be able to get at least a case, probably two. And then we won't have any new releases until next Wednesday. Contenders Optic Football. Select Baseball, Definitive Baseball on Friday. Next Friday, anyway. Well, is Sapphire? I don't see it on the release calendar here, so I'm assuming Sapphire is one of those tops only releases, right? I mean, I'm sure we could get some. I just don't know if we are. Oh, it's already, yeah. If it's already out, then yo, Tito,
Yo,
did we get any Sapphire?
you talking about Bowman Sapphire?
Yeah,
I don't think we're getting I got my own for the top side.
right.
Yeah, I don't think Gulf got any.
All right, cool. Yeah, so I don't think we're gonna get any of that. We would have had it already, since it's out. I mean, who knows? Yeah, I'll have to chat with the boss man tomorrow. Did you get any, Don? So it would be what, 2022 Bowman Sapphire? What is it, $300 a box? $200 a box. Online, I think I might be looking at the wrong one. No, no, never mind. This is it. Pre-sale. So this has been out. It came out May 25th. So this has been out for a while now. You're talking about 2022 Bowman Sapphire, right? There's one Chrome Prospect Auto per box. Ah, gotcha. Dang, it took them a while to ship that stuff, if that's the case. I mean, the cars look awesome. They look beautiful. Sapphire always very nice looking. Compared to good old regular Bowman, does Sapphire sell better? I think this Sunday's Father's Day, isn't it? Single cards. Oh, yeah, right. So I'll put. How about this? The Pat Paracha, which I think is the 101. You know, let's compare. Like for example, Khalil Watson. I think is still the top guy people are looking for. So a Khalil Watson 1 of 1 from regular Bowman compared to the 101 from Sapphire. They're both autographs. They're both 1 of 1. One's from Sapphire. One's from regular Bowman. And let's say they both grade a PSA 10. In your opinion, which would be more valuable? Yeah, where's JMS? Haven't seen him here yet. Warriors 1 game away from being champions. Hungary beat England. Was that a friendly? Oh no, that's the UEFA Nations League. Wow, Hungary won 4-0. Sheesh. How's North Carolina, Cass? Loving your space. Yeah, what do you have, like an apartment or I forgot what you think you said, like a condo or something? Your sectional. What is that? Excuse me. 1,500 square feet, 2 bedroom. Oh, it's a lot. It has a loft. Hey, I'm at work right now. I can't talk.
This is not working.
What are you talking? I'm at work. I can't talk right now, Jackie.
I know, but I'm trying to do the stand and it's not, the bullet's not working.
Okay, well, I can't talk to you right now, so yeah. Like, what the hell? I saw Jimbo. You guys beat Peru. Went to penalties. You got up at 4 in the morning to watch? What the heck? That's dedication right there. Damn, Cass sent a bunch of photos. Well, that's a nice little... Is that a real fireplace? Damn, you got high-ass ceilings. I like high ceilings. You got like a little his and hers bathroom there. You got like a little chilling spot. What is that? That's kind of cool. That looks nice. It looks very nice. A place like that down here would probably cost you like $1 million. Yeah, so
Good luck today.
later, man. Thank you. Put turf outside to make it look like like you have a little backyard. Well, it's funny you mentioned World Cup Prism. I don't think that has a release date yet. Yeah, well, that's the alarm system. Anytime the front doors open, or anytime they open the storage room, it makes that noise.
Jesse, supposedly these three nuts are from bag L, and I cannot find bag L because it's been opened. And supposedly it's a separate thing that came with the black patch with the silver cover for that little mini table that's the stand. And the thing is that there's one hole that fits all the way in fine, but the other two are it's like been used and rusted.
No, that was You remember Tito, Cass? Bro Breaks. Yeah, right now, the only World Cup product is Mosaic, and that comes out July 20th. Yeah, here's a link if you want to check it out. Now it has a release date of the 24th of this month. Yeah, this shit's all over the place. Mosaic does have those cool stained glass cards, though. The case hits. 1 auto per box, 5 silvers, 15 parallels. Sometimes he does stay here pretty late, Cass. Sometimes he'll be here till like 8 o'clock. Just depends. Bob picking up a box of Absolute Baseball. Bob, are you there? Box number 2, he says. Yeah, well, I think they put all countries in the Mosaic. But probably not. Change the settings here. go. Well, I mean, the address is the same except for the suite number. I don't know what you're talking about, though. The shipping, what are you talking about? I have the shipping label still. What? You mean like the label that goes on the manila? The thick envelopes? That's what you're talking about? Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Yeah, I didn't even bother to check that, to be honest with you. Thank you for bringing it to my attention, because first time I even paid attention to that. All right, well, time to do what I know how to do. You know, I shouldn't be doing shipping. Somebody is supposed to be here doing the shipping, but they decided to, get a better job and make more money and be less stressed out. How dare you? How dare you? But anyway. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. It's time for a personal break. We're going to do a Panini Absolute Baseball Hobby Box for my boy, Bob. All right, Bob. Here's the box, number 2. Let's do what we do. As always, good luck, Bob. Isaac, thank you. Go out on the boat. Who's got a... I don't have a boat. Well, Cass, we can't all be lucky like you. Alright, let's open this up. We got a booklet here. Later, Cass. We got Corey Seager to 149. The rookie class, Josiah Gray. Black and gold in the house. Joe Jackson to 99. The rookie force to 199, Connor Siebold. Yeah, this is a little dark, huh? Let's go back to this prior setting. What's the back look like? That's okay. I think that's a lot better. Ah, black and gold, flaunting what he hits in another room. That's kind of messed up, but congrats, I guess. All right, rookie baseball material booklet signature to 60, Curtis Terry. Disappointing on the relic colors there. All right, let's see if we can hit that kaboom. We got a Goldschmidt to 99. A Wonder Franco. Very nice. Oh, you got into like a PYT break or something? Or what was it? Random teams? Dude, I couldn't find any PYTs to steal prices from. Everyone was doing random teams, and random team breaks just do not work here. So, opted for personals. I got like 4 boxes left out of the case, so not doing too bad. Anyway, Joe Barlow to 75, rookie ink auto. We have Tony Oliva, iconic ink to 15. Nice. And a relic for Jose Siri, rookie material to 299. And that is the break. So we got the rookie material, 299, Jose Siri. Connor Siebold, 199. The rookie baseball material booklet signature to 60, Curtis Terry. A Wander Franco by Storm insert. Cool looking card. Autograph for Tony Oliva to 15. And autograph for Joe Barlow to 75. And there you have it. Thank you, Bob. I'll get it out to you, man. How long is my credit good? Black and Gold, you want to read that to yourself? Because I don't know what you're talking about. What about the store credit? Do I owe you store credit or something? Oh, he's asking if break credit expires. Thank you for speaking English, Don. Yeah, no, credit does not expire. Credit does not expire. Anyone know if the kabooms are 1 per case? Because I've heard that they are. I've heard they're like 1 in 10. I've heard they're 1 in 3. And it doesn't say on the Cardboard Connection description. 1 in every 2. 50% shot? That's not too bad. I'll take that. How many boxes of Absolute do I have left here? I got 6 boxes left. Yes. So there, who knows? There might be one waiting there for somebody. Black and Gold, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. You've seen 2 Kabooms come out in a case? Damn. That Panini quality control. Yeah, that's surprising. I've done this for a while now, and some cases are just loaded. And then some cases are absolute doo-doo. It's all about balance. Balance.
I'd rather be home than anywhere else. So, to me, home is everything.
I would have to agree with you.
For nothing Marlins from Philadelphia. Chickies and Pete's, I will be stopping by there a little bit later in the broadcast. Why, you might ask? Well, because on this email on Twitter Tuesday, we are talking ballpark eats. That is our topic for tonight. We want to know, what's your favorite thing to eat when you're here at the ballpark, whether you're on the road or at home at Lone Depot Park. We want you to get involved, and this is how you do so. If you're on Twitter, tweet us at Valley Marlins. Send us a DM on Instagram at Valley Sports Marlins, or send those emails over to valleysportsmarlins@gmail.com. Do not forget to use the hashtag ballpark eats. I'll be touring Citizen Banks Park, which has quite a few good spots to eat, boys, and I will be rubbing it in throughout the broadcast.
Oh, that's just wonderful of you. Thank you so much. I toss to you, I try to do the right thing, and then you just tell us how much great food you're eating. Real nice. All right, Kelly, thank you very much. Miguel Rojas to lead us off. Making a big night last night. 2 for 3, couple of doubles, couple of RBIs. Good defensive work as well. This one grounded outside a third foul.
And you can tell that Miggy Rojas feels good when he comes into this yard just by the way he stands in the batter's box and the aggressive swings that he takes. He sees the baseball very well here.
Zach Eflin brings
Yellowstone National Park under an evacuation order. Record levels of rain fell in 36 hours, causing record flooding, power outages, rock slides, mudslides, and the collapse of various park roads.
ball events, right? Cooper was 102, Soler 104, Aguilar 104, and Avi's home run was 103. So
Average is going up.
it is going up.
All right, who wants to rip some Bowman?
2 balls and 2 strikes.
Bowman mixer number 4, down to 14 teams.
Playing in this ballpark.
Anyone want to help me get that done?
Has to make him feel good. Let's take you back to 2018 when he homered against Zach Eflin.
4 years ago. Nice crowd in Philly.
Yeah, the line of demarcation, the lower uniforms there.
I was just looking at their wall of fame outside of our broadcast booth. The Phillies had some good players, man. Steve Carlton, of course, and Michael Jack Schmidt, Larry Bowe, Maddox in center field, Bank McBride. They had some teams, man.
Yeah, they did. And Halladay for a little stretch as well. This one bounced toward the left side. Bone gets to it, spins and throws, and just gets Miggy by half a step.
Bone not known for his defense, known much more for
Put a
his
filler together here for this Bowman.
player. I thought maybe Mickey had to beat this one. I think he took about 4 or 5 steps to his left. Did a pirouette, then he fired a seed across the diamond just to miss. Rojas at the wide.
Yeah, Bohm had an inning where he committed 3 errors earlier this season.
Then he told the Philly fans what he thought about him, too. You remember that?
Oh, yeah, I do. Just trying to clean it
You
up.
don't mess with these Philly fans. They booed Santa Claus.
Yeah, well, and not in so many words, just mentioned how much he loves playing here. And then the good part about it, though, honestly, was that he owned up to it afterwards.
Exactly.
Said, I strike to Jacob Stallings. Bounces one towards short. Didi makes the play. 2 ground ball outs here in the second. The Miami Marlins student pass gives college students exclusive game day offers. Get in on the action with $5 tickets for weekday games.
I gotta hit a Marlins game up
And Sunday games. Learn more.
one of these days. We got a decent team. We're like 5 games below 500. There's still plenty of baseball to play. And Jazz is playing really well.
When they get out of school here in the Philadelphia area. They're out already? Okay. Some kids in
So it would still be 7. Yeah, so, okay.
I would say so. Marlins will be home in about a week. Jazz takes a high strike.
Eflin has already gone up top.
Alright, let's do this.
Doesn't have the same velocity Rogers at 97, but he's got 92 to 94. And his has got a little movement to it. Looks like he's got a little split change. I was looking at his glove on that before he delivered that last pitch, and he had his fingers spread like that's how he throws his changeup. But it's almost like a splitter.
Alright, filler for Bowman Mixer 4. It should be 160 a spot as a snake draft. I'll do it at 130. You get to pick 2 teams. You get a shot at the Marlins, and if you don't hit, you got a shot at the $100 hitless giveaway.
Gets on first base. The pitcher's thinking about him stealing second base. Like to see Jazz do a little bit more of this. Take some base hits off the end of the bat. No play with the overshift. Jazz flying on that line about 3.7. He has elite speed. They classify him as a elite speed.
We'll see if he's on the move here with Cooper at the plate. All 5 of the Marlins hits have come with 2 outs.
Jazz has 10 steals this year. He's been caught 3 times.
Not going on the first pitch to Coop. And Eflin makes the play over to first. Middle of the second here at Citizens Bank. Marlins with a 4-0 lead.
When it comes to the mound, you can count on the Marlins. And when it comes to your health, you can count on Leon. Leon Medical Centers. Medical excellence.
Meet Stewart and Byron, owners of Small, a tiny home architecture firm. They were getting ready for a big pitch when their 3D printer broke. Luckily, Small is with American Express Business and has the ability to pay off purchases over time with interest. So they got new software and created a full augmented reality experience.
Very cool.
They won the pitch, and Small became bigger than ever. Get the card, built for business by American Express.
So this is the Meta Portal Plus, a smart video calling device that makes working from home work. It syncs with your favorite VC apps, so you'll never miss a meeting. And neither will she. Meta Portal. Make working from home work for you.
Grilled cheese double burger with
Yes, sir, J-Mass. It's the closest break to filling right now.
Sonic grilled cheese double burger. Over cheese or no?
So you weren't able to get any Contenders Optic? Comes out
And when it comes to
next Wednesday.
you can count on Leon.
Hobby, anyway.
Leon Medical Centers. Medical excellence. Dive into Marlins baseball on Bounce Sports Florida. So you'll never miss another moment like that. Ever again. Marlins baseball all season long on Bounce Sports Florida and the Bounce Sports app.
Gotcha, J-Mass. By the way, J-Mass, did you get an email with tracking by any chance?
And Avi Garcia against Zach Eflin in the first inning, who's given up only 5 homers all year coming in.
And pitching some outstanding baseball in this ballpark. He had not given up a lot of runs here at home.
Jimbo bought a new set of irons, a driver, and a new bag. Back to hitting the ball. Still, dude, I haven't had time, Jimbo, honestly. because you know, on my days off, I just don't want to do anything, man. I've been sorting, packing, and shipping my own breaks since December, and it's taken its toll on me. You know, like I said, it's to the point now where on my days off, I don't even have a day off because I got to come in here and sort, pack, and ship. Like I said, so when I do have time off, I just don't want to do anything. You know, I really have like one day off a week. Because like I said, you know, one day I'll dedicate to sorting, packing, and shipping. And then the other day, I don't do anything. And like, yeah, like I said, I just don't want to do anything. Which sucks, because there's so much shit I want to do. Like, I've wanted to go to the range for months now. I think as I get older, I'm starting to realize that if I want to do things, I need to be comfortable doing them by myself. You know what I mean? Like, I'm one of those guys where, like, you know, if I don't go out unless I'm with my friends. So I need to get more comfortable with just doing things by myself. Like going to the range. Or going to the gun range. That's another thing that I've been wanting to do for a while now. I want to learn how to clean my gun. You know, put it apart and put it all back together. And go shooting. Haven't had time for that. I wanna, you know, there's one of the headlights is out on my car, and it's like an aftermarket headlight, so it's not something that I could. I'm pretty sure I could do it, but I don't really have a knack for those kind of things. So I have to take that. You know, I wanted to get that checked out. Haven't had time. You know, and with my schedule, as far as, you know, my sleeping schedule, I'm used to being up all night and sleeping all day. So on my days off, you know, I'm going to bed at like 9, 10 in the morning, and then I'm waking up at like 6. You know, 6 or 7 o'clock. You know, by the time I wake up, most businesses are closed. You know, all my friends are getting out of work and they don't want to do anything. They just want to go home and chill. So it's I don't know. It's tough. Played 18 holes the other day, walked and played by yourself. Yeah, man. But I bet you had fun.
It's from Trevor. Valley Sports Florida is your home for the Miami Marlins. Stream Miami Marlins baseball live on the Valley Sports app, presented by Miller Lite.
Yeah, he's a bit of a jerk. I mean, he's not wrong, but you know, he doesn't have a filter, that guy. Which is why I love him. But also, you know, why he gets on my nerves. He knows the right buttons to push, and I don't like that he knows that about me. How about the Warriors? Dude, I thought they were going to collapse yesterday. I watched a little bit of the game. I'm not going to lie to you. Since the Heat aren't playing, I stopped watching. I could care less, right? But when I was watching, the Warriors were up by like 16 points at one point. And then the Celtics came back in the third quarter. And I thought, holy shit, here it is. The Celtics are going to make a push. And they're going to win the game. And then I stopped watching like as soon as the fourth quarter started. I was like, I don't care about that. I really don't care about this game. So I stopped watching. I started doing something else. I think I started watching The Boys, a show on Amazon Prime. Started watching that. Then I started playing video games. Next thing I know, it's 3 in the morning, so I went to sleep. And then I woke up at 5, and I couldn't sleep again. So, just went through rabbit hole videos on YouTube until eventually I went back to sleep. Yeah, Black and Gold, ain't that something? That's the sad, sad truth, unfortunately. I mean, what are you gonna do? Everyone's living their life. You just gotta make the best of it, I guess. That's why it was really nice seeing all my friends together on Saturday. My boy one of my friends had a birthday, and his girlfriend put together like this surprise party for him. And most of us showed up. There was really one person that didn't show up, and he's a bit of an asshole. Everyone has that one friend in their group of friends that's kind of a jerk. He's that one. So he didn't show up, but everyone else did. So it was nice to see all my friends, or most of my friends, all together in one place, having a good time. That was really cool. Yeah, J-Mess is that guy. He's a character. That guy. Freak, what's going on with you, man? Who else is up in here? What's up? Man, I can't wait for football season. Oh my goodness. I saw that movie too. When I was doing sorting, packing, and shipping on Sunday. I had it playing in the background. Pretty good movie. I liked it. I enjoyed it. Yes, J-Mess. Simpler times. Back when buying a house was like $10,000. Back when women didn't have any rights and they stayed home and just made babies and made you sandwiches all day and night. Yes, back when groceries were like... Fuck out of here. Yes, I am watching Kenobi. I haven't seen the latest episode, though. I like to let them stack up. So when I watch it, I can, binge watch, 3-4 episodes back to back to back. Anyways, JMS, how are you today? Fan-fucking-tastic. That's what I like to hear. FDA approves tracking Parkinson's disease via Apple Watch. What the hell? Zach LaVine expected to re-sign with the Bulls. Trade rumors are sky high right now for the Heat. Seems like people seem to believe there's a strong possibility of Donovan Mitchell getting traded to the Heat. Strasburg seeing a specialist back on the injured list. That's not good. Well, at least he won a championship, and hopefully he's got millions of dollars in his bank account. So he should be okay. He should trade for Jeremy Grant. You know, I thought the same thing, but then I read an article that apparently he wants to be the number one option, and that's not gonna fly in Miami. You know, unless your name's LeBron. You know, LeBron's another guy that would have. You know, he even came out on Twitter and he's like, "Oh, I wouldn't mind playing for the Heat." You know, DeAndre Ayton is he's a restricted free agent, so the Suns would be able to match the salary or the contract that another team offers him. But I'm cool on DeAndre Ayton. I'll pass on that. Yeah, I was thinking about it. You know, considering our injuries. We were 4 points. We were 4 points away, 5 points away from being in the finals. You know, defense is not the problem. We need someone that can go out there and get a bucket that's not called Jimmy Butler. Plus, I don't know if you saw, there's a picture of Donovan Mitchell and Jimmy Butler together, like having dinner, that came out not too long ago. Donovan Mitchell and Bam Adebayo are like best friends. They've known each other like back to like, you know, high school AAU days. You know, obviously there's the D Wade connection in the Jazz too. He's part of the front office. You know, so maybe D Wade could make that move for us, low key. Orioles called up Kyle Stowers. I did hear that conspiracy theory. Jimmy Butler is Michael Jordan's illegitimate son. I mean, they look alike. There's a weird rule, apparently, that when they play in Toronto, they can bring up prospects and they don't have to add them to the 40-man roster. What the heck? That's that Canada rules, man. Nats brought up Jackson, whatever that is, from AAA. They need to send him back down. Already gave up 6 runs to the Braves. Can't win them all. J-Mess might be Colonel Sanders' long-lost child. Well, that's pretty messed up. J-Mess, defend yourself. That KFC is pretty delicious. Finger Lincoln, dude. Speaking of KFC, there's a KFC down the street that went out of business. Kind of sad. Because it's literally like within walking distance. Like every time, freak. KFC's delicious. Well, that's true, Don. That is very true. Let him know. Alright, let's check the store. Alright, what do you guys want to break? Deshaun Watson says he doesn't think the number of 66 masseuses is correct, but that the media needs to directly refer to his legal team. That's a nice Josh Allen. Got a picture of the whole field. Number 9 out of 10, asking $1,500 for it. You got one watcher, and that was me because I clicked on the link. I see those Prism super short prints are still selling very well. Got Prism football in the store. Got Bowman baseball in the store. Got Court Kings basketball in the store. Got Contenders basketball in the store. I got some soccer, personal boxes. Talk to me, folks. What do you guys want to break today? Steph, Clay, Draymond have the most wins as a trio in NBA Finals over the last 30 years. Wow. You sell the Burrows auto to a guy? Free J-Mass? Oh, that's right. Did he ever pay you for it? I think you were still awaiting that. Josh Allen, first QB in Bills history to pass for 400 yards and 4 touchdowns in 37 years. Impressive. Yeah, that guy's pretty good. Vintage in the house. How are you, Vintage? crypto market is collapsing. They've been saying that since like 10 years ago. So I guess finally it's happening. I never understood that whole concept of cryptocurrency. I don't know. The Burrow deal is done. Nice. Prison beat your ass. Yeah, well, sorry to hear that. That happens.
One ball, no strikes. Rogers delivers. This one popped back and out of play. Was JT drafted by the Marlins, but since moving over to Philadelphia and facing them, 4 home runs, 15 RBIs. Marlins, for the most part, have kept him in check in 36 games.
Pretty good catcher. He can throw, handle a pitching staff. He can hit. Can really run too for a catcher. Good athlete.
Former football player bounces one towards short. Miggy Jazz. There will be no throw to first base. Run scores. And what turns out to be a fielder's choice now 4-1.
And with the Real Muto running down the line and the ball not hit all that firm, there was not going to be a chance to throw him out. And Jazz wisely held the baseball, didn't throw it to first base. Didn't want to run the risk of throwing it away, trying to get Real Muto.
Didi Gregorius bats. 0 for 1, popped up to second base his first time up. 60 pitches already for Rogers. 61 is a strike on the outside corner. Trevor has really had to work in this game. Get pretty much an even split balls and strikes. It was 61 pitches. This will be another 20-pitch inning for him. Didi chased that one upstairs. It's 0-2.
Might as well throw one up a little higher if he chased that one. And no need in throwing him a strike here. No balls and 2 strikes. And it might be a little too risky to throw the breaking ball, even though Stallings is an outstanding blocker. Got a runner on third base left with 2 outs. But get out and block it.
0-2 pitch. Runner goes from first. It's outside. No throw. Stolen base for Real Muto. We showed you those numbers for Didi with runners in scoring position and 2 outs. Pretty good. At what, 375, including last night, right after Sandy left the ball game, got a game-tying base hit off of Stephen Oker. 1-2 pitch is down the line, and this is foul.
Nothing in the store. We got a good amount of people watching. What do you guys want to break? Talk to me. I got a Bowman filler on the screen there. But I got a bunch of other breaks in the store. Court Kings basketball, Bowman Hobby and Jumbo, Prism football.
That big brother like, hey, I want it.
As long as the youngster who doesn't know the gold that he's got in his hand, as long as they don't throw it back on the field, right?
We see that a lot.
That's right. 1-2. Looped out towards shallow left. Soler is there, and once again, Trevor wiggles out, does give up a run, but it could have been a lot more than that. 4-1 after 3.
Feel a world of excitement. Anytime, anywhere. Try these new scratch-offs from the Florida Lottery. It's your ticket.
There is no perfect, only practice.
It's probably the Honey Nut Cheerios. He found out they can help lower cholesterol. Now he's taking care of his heart in fun new ways.
You are a seed growing into a sturdy oak tree.
Did you know that
I got Prism Football in the store. They are loose boxes, but who knows? Maybe there's a Color Blast in there or a manga.
sodas with a water-based formula and no dyes? For freshness you'll enjoy.
Treat that to Father's Day at Lowe's.
Frosty time is kind of like you time. If you time tasted like a Frosty.
Hey, Willie, can I get a hand with this?
You got this, brother. I know you've been working out.
Please, this is pretty heavy.
That's why I got the small, man.
When it's Frosty time, choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new strawberry frosty. While most drivers spend their lives going from point A to B, in America, we're all about point X. That's why our most versatile BMW X-Range vehicles are proud to be
Freak, what do you want to break today, man? J Mass, what do you want to break today?
Sports activity vehicle today. Welcome back. 4-1 the score as we move to the top of the fourth inning. Avisail Garcia with one of the two-run home runs for the Marlins back in the first. This
Want to do some Prism? Well, buy a team. Yeah, I saw a flawless case is $20,000. That is a lot of money.
She also brought up Aguilar, says he has a lot of power to left field and center field, but not as much to right field. But this guy has tremendous power.
Of course, you saw a bunch of his games in Detroit years past, and you know that the power is in there for Robbie. And of course, Marlins hope that there's more of it in a Marlins uniform now. But is that the area or the type of swing that is what every hitter's got, right? A swing or an area ballpark. If you get it there, that's when things open up for you. Is that kind of where his lane is?
I think so, because what we watched him do
It's that one sharply, but right at Didi.
for the better part of the month of June, as May was closing, he started to get a lot of base hits up the middle. He started hitting the ball really hard up the middle. They were all singles, though. I mean, everybody wanted extra base hits, and Marcus Timms kept telling me, well, we're working on it. Well, I wanted to get the ball in the air. We're working on getting the ball in the air, and finally, he's starting to get some balls in the air now. It's taken a while, but he's starting to feel it a little bit.
A couple of days off, dealing with that hand injury, some left hand inflammation that we heard about on Sunday afternoon. And Donnie had mentioned after the game that he's been dealing with it for a few days. That's the thing. A lot of these guys are such competitors. Nobody at this point is at 100%.
And I'll tell you something else. Just like we talked about Bryce Harper with the tear in the right elbow, has not taken all those big, hard swings like he used to. Avi Garcia, when he hit the home run, that was a nice, easy swing because of the left hand. And it might still be a little tender, so he's not overswinging either.
Yeah. And he's certainly not the guy that's going to sit there and tell you, hey, I'm banged up and that's why. He's not making excuses.
No. He knows how important he is to this club. And how important this road trip is.
Very much so. So far, 2-2 on the trip on the first two games in Houston. Lost on Sunday, lost last night. But Trevor Rogers and the Marlins trying to get back in the win column here before the day game tomorrow and a big 4-game series in New York, Friday through Monday. Calling 2 strikes to Birdie is taken inside. Burke grounded back to the mound his first time up, 0 for 1. Last night, couple of hits, had a double, scored 2 runs for the Marlins. short. Didi makes the play. And there are two. Celebrate the class of 2022 with the Miami Marlins. Join us for Grad Fest at Millennium Park on Wednesday, June 22nd from 6:40. The Marlins take on the Rockies. Special ticket package includes a limited edition Marlins Grad Fest t-shirt, pregame parade on the warning track, and the opportunity to take grad photos at our photo booth. For more info, visit marlins.com/gradfest. Miguel Rojas now, nobody on and 2 out. Grounded ball to third his first time up. Ball made a nice play on Miggy. Last 15 for Rojas. Getting on base with 362 clip with 7 walks. Couple doubles, couple home runs mixed in there. Miggy on the season hitting 220. That average slowly moving up the way that he's been hitting last couple of weeks. Still goes about his business as a true pro. Takes that before a strike.
Pretty much has the same routine every day. He and Al Pedrique, the third base coach who handles the infielders that come out early, lots of ground balls, just right in front of their dugout with Miggy on one knee. Then he gets up and he goes to the shortstop position for a number of different throws, backhand, front hand, coming in on the ball, going back on the ball.
Swing and a miss to end the inning. Marlins go down 1-2-3, but lead it 4-1.
I did a little self-promotion on Reddit here. See if I can get some more people in here.
The toasted cheddar chalupa is back, only at Taco Bell.
Your car will get scratched, but Quix PSR will remove them. Quix advanced technology fills scratches with surrounding paint and has been proven to be the best scratch remover available. So don't just fix it, Quix it at Walmart and these fine retailers. Guess who's back?
We're your hosts, Brie Gabrielle and Captain Richard Reed. We are back with more bites than ever, bringing you your captains the latest and the greatest from around the state. Right here on the Florida Insider Fishing Report. Rick, I don't know about you, but I am so glad to be back.
I can't wait for our viewers to hear all the tricks.
Dave, are you ready for an action-packed season?
We've got a bunch of good stuff. Look at that. There's really no better way to do it.
Yes. Sounds like fun.
The Balance Sports app has more live games every night than ever before. The action doesn't wait, neither can you. Stream your team fast for the biggest home runs. Whatever it takes. Pitching duels. Solo bullpen walk-on. Plus, get live pregame and post-game analysis, player interviews, and so much more than just the score. The Balance Sports app. The game is on.
Stream every Marlins game live on the Valley Sports app. Game on.
Marlins baseball on Valley Sports is brought to you by Leon. When it counts, count on Leon. Leon Medical Center's medical excellence. Spinal Veterinary making meals a home run since 1970. By Estrella Insurance. Want to lower your payments on car insurance? Call 1-800-CAR-INSURANCE today. And by Chevy. Find new roads at your South Florida Chevy dealer. Back here in Philadelphia, Paul Severino, Ron Allen, Kelly Sacco, the rest of our Valley Sports
Seattle Mariners hold the longest.
That's one of the reasons why they decided to make a change. There was, at the time, about 4 months to go in the season.
And they have a payroll that is in the top 5 too. So
Yeah.
and their payroll is like right around $240 million. So they're spending some cheese.
Well played, City. Nice job. Going on to right. Javi Garcia gets there, makes the catch. And down here in the fourth, some news and notes from around Major League Baseball. How about this? This is amazing. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Through 403 games, same amount of home runs, on-base percentage identical, and the runs scored, the RBI is really not that far off either.
It's amazing. Vladdy Senior is something man. He can do it all. I mean, he can literally do it all. Power, speed.
Man, what's up, people? Nothing in the chat. Nothing going on in the store.
There was nothing that he could not do on a baseball field. I mean, he could hit from his shoe tops all the way up to the bill of his cap.
And sometimes below his shoe tops.
Oh, yeah.
He come off the ground.
He sure did. He sure did.
Yeah, that was great. I guess you'd call him bad ball hitter.
He got older, his knees got bad, man, but he was a youngster. He was a bad boy.
Another fly ball, shallow right, Jazz going out. He gives way to Garcia, who has both putouts this inning, 2 down.
Ozzie Albies of the Atlanta Braves broke his foot last night. He's on the 60-day IL, so that's a huge blow for the red-hot Atlanta Braves, who won a Baker's dozen and 13 in a row.
They're at 12 now. 12 now. It's the longest streak in Major League Baseball this year, but they have picked up 5.5 games in the division.
Yes.
And it seemed for the longest time, no matter who was playing well beneath the Mets in the standings, nobody could make up ground.
Yeah, Mets were rolling.
Mets back in action tonight. After a West Coast trip where they went 5-5. The Braves in action in D.C. tonight. Believe it or not, leading 7-3. So they just continue to play well.
Not bad for the Mets, man, going out on the West Coast, man, and going through Los Angeles and San Diego and coming out there with 5 wins. I don't know where the other stop was, but
Anaheim, Sunday. They wrapped it up on Sunday in Anaheim.
Hello.
Right field, base hit for Buehler.
Is there anybody out there?
Yeah, they went with Dodgers, Padres, Anaheim.
so they stayed out there. That's not a bad trip right there.
No, not at all.
It's a good trip.
Time for the Florida Lottery in-game jackpot. 3 true outcomes. Who's got the highest percentage of walks, strikeouts, and home runs? So all of their plate appearances in there, and what do you get? You get about 51% of the time. Kyle Schwarber is doing something that the defense has. They can't do anything with it. Can't do anything with a walk or a strikeout or a home run.
Right?
But Jorge Soler on that list as well. Check on Bierling over there at first base. Tonight for Schwarber, 2 more walks. Seen 9 pitches, 8 of which have been ball. He hasn't swung a bat yet tonight. Still.
And usually a guy like Schwarber that has
Hello.
they're batting in the middle of the order, but he has a decent on-base percentage. He can get you 1 run in a hurry in the first. And we're starting to see more and more teams with leadoff hitters that look just like Kyle Schwarber.
What's up, J Mass?
Lots of power.
What's new in the hood? Where is everybody?
Schwarber 16 home runs, even with about a handful of guys. Betts, Riley, Christian Walker, the Diamondbacks, all 16 home runs. Pete Alonso with 18 to lead the way in the National League.
Schwarber didn't spend a whole lot of time.
It's fucking Tuesday. Ah, yes, yes it is.
Great year.
Schwarber.
You know, Donnie Mattingly would love to get through 5 here today.
Nigga, I did it. I had to use like the oily hair sleek and shine to lube the nuts in order to screw all the way in.
3-0, veering off a first pitch to Schwarber. Lets it rip on 3-0 and grounds it toward the Phillies dugout.
Wasn't trying to hit no single either.
Marlins shuffle the defense around behind Rogers. Third baseman Birdie goes to a more traditional.
Been watching the crypto collapse. It's kind of funny watching these YouTubers cry about how much money they lost. They're too young to remember bear markets. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Never heard of a bear market.
Inside, Schwarber has walked 3 times. And that will bring up Hoskins.
44 strikes, 38 balls of the 82 pitches that Rogers has thrown. Flirt with danger every inning, except the third. No, excuse me, flirting with the second, I should say.
But even in the second, he had another walk. So, I mean, it's been a rough night so far when it comes to the command and control here for.
Right, I think I saw like a video once where someone was trying to explain crypto to me. And the gist of it was
On the heels of what he did against the Washington
basically you want to sell your crypto, you don't want to hold on to it.
one hit to, well, he gave him more and more hit, but he gave the one big
You don't want to be the person that holds on to the crypto.
couple of runs, the only 2 runs they had that day.
You know, you want to sell it and make a profit as quickly as you can.
Misses. And, you know, you were begging for fastballs.
It's kind of like hot potato.
But the percentage of fastballs is just a little bit
You don't want to be the one left with the potato.
3 right now before that last pitch. So it's
Command not good today.
that's exactly what's been lacking. And you got to imagine with Harper waiting, this nobody's actually throwing, so maybe
They're moving, but they're not throwing.
they wouldn't be ready for Harper, I guess is where I'm going with that. Up and in, 2-1.
You know, well, then again, I'm probably not the best person, but I've never seen anybody pay with crypto.
2-1 to Hoskins, who singled his last time. A strike at the top of the zone. No, they actually checked to see if it's
Well, let me get $30 on number 5 on pump 5. Here, let me pay you with crypto. Never in my life. But again, you know, I don't go out much, so probably not the best to comment on that.
3-1.
Amy helping out, buying the D-backs and mixer number 4. Thank you, Amy. Wow, Phillies just hit a 3-run homer. Hoskins, 12th homer of the season, ties the game 4-4, bottom of the 4th. Ooh.
Game-winning knock last night, big 3-run home run here in the 4th. 3-1, you can see where the glove is of Stalling, and the ball was down and in to Hoskins, and he just absolutely crushed it.
career home runs for Rhys Hoskins, and this is 74th game against the Marlins. That's the most he's had against any opponent. Big one.
Soto out with an undisclosed injury. That's not good.
And Bryce goes into that emergency stance with 2 strikes where he doesn't stride at all. Just kind of spreads out and anchors his feet in the ground and just really relies on his hand-eye coordination. You don't see very many guys do something visible with 2 strikes, whether they choke up, whether they spread out. But Bryce is one of those. He doesn't like striking out. You can see how far he's spread out right now. And by doing so, you're not moving your head.
And Trevor Rogers struggling.
He's not trying to hit a home run. He just doesn't want to strike out. He wants to put the ball in play. He wants to give himself a chance. But you got some guys that after they have 2 strikes on you, they're still trying to hit the ball out of the ballpark.
Yeah, and this is a guy with 35, 40 home run power.
MVP.
Yeah. And you know, I've said this before.
Did you ever invest into crypto, J-Mass?
Yeah, right, just for round numbers. Even the good ones, the great ones at 40. So what are you doing with the other 560 at bats a year? You know?
Yeah, absolutely.
There's a reason why Bryce Harper is sitting right around 320.
Man, my left arm's been hurting for like
Stallings gives it a look.
the last
Couldn't quite get there.
day or so.
Measure his steps with that railing.
Kind of hard to explain. It feels like I have a pressure on my chest.
He had a beat on it. Already 5 foul balls this at bat. Harper has been getting into defense mode the last few pitches here. Ball and 2 strikes.
I'm afraid that it might be like, you know, the early warnings of a heart attack or something. Cause it's just my left arm, and it comes to like my chest where my heart's at.
Right there.
Special player.
Looks like that might do it for Trevor Rogers at 94 pitches tonight.
I notice when I don't smoke, like it doesn't hurt, like it doesn't. I can't say it hurts, but like it's a weird sensation. It's like a constant like pressure.
That was the problem. I mean, that's it.
It's probably the high blood pressure.
Got base hit by Bryce Harper, but all the
You know, I don't take my medicine for that.
pitching here is easy.
Step aside, pitching change in Philly.
People today, they can spend half their lives over 50. What are you, 20? Cholesterol check. Cool. Make sure you're healthy.
So I decided to stop smoking.
That's why the younger you are, the more you need
I don't drink alcohol already, you know, anyway.
shop. And we're the Antonellis.
We chose our Spark Cash Plus card from Capital One because we earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase.
And with
So it's gonna be an interesting ride. You know, I'm probably gonna be a little pissy here and there. You know, I've tried to stop smoking in the past, and usually the first few days, you know, I'm a little irritable,
Sonic Sour Patch Kids Slush Float.
but that goes away.
Natural gas is clean and affordable. It's also proven to be reliable after a storm. With underground facilities, you can depend on natural gas for water heating, cooking, and standby generators. Switch to natural gas with Florida City Gas. Naturally better.
Light beer shouldn't taste like water. Miller Lite has more taste, but only 96 calories.
I think if I still feel that way tomorrow, then I'll definitely go to the doctor. I just don't like going to the doctor.
Certainly earlier than Don Mattingly would have wanted to go to the bullpen, Trevor Rogers
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of of a heart attack, because that's what it feels like. It's I can't say it's painful because it's not painful, but it's more of like a pressure, and it's from like it goes from my chest through my shoulder all the way down to my arm, and I can feel it all the way down to like my fingertips. It's actually kind of going away since I started like moving my hand. I think maybe I pinched a nerve, like you said, or maybe I'm gonna have a heart attack. I don't know, one of the two, or maybe it's nothing. Any of you guys ever had a heart attack? And so, well, obviously you would have survived if you did, because you're here. Someone hit a gold RPA. Trevor Lawrence. That looks nice. The National is almost here. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 6 weeks away from the National. John, dude, really? You had a heart attack 3.5 weeks ago? If you could describe it, like, how would you describe it, if you could? I read somewhere that, like, if it smells like something's burning, like that happens like right before you get a heart attack, apparently. It's stupid ass question, but like I wonder if it hurts. You know what I mean? Like, I know that's a stupid ass question, but like compared to like, breaking a bone or getting a Charlie horse, or you know what I mean? Like I wonder if it hurts. Probably hurts like a bitch.
There, I have to agree. Those arepas high on my list. Boys, Lone Depot Park, food, anything that you like.
How you holding up, John?
You know what? You'll back me up on this. Those quesadillas that were at the change-up on the last homestand?
Outstanding. I had to stay. You took care of me.
Tommy Hutton did. Tommy Hutton's the man. That's a fly ball out to the right center field.
You went to go get him.
On the stone. It's right. He buy, I fly. That's how it went. And you tried.
I did, and it was outstanding. I appreciated it.
There'll be some quesadillas right there, boys. Great eyes. I tell you what. You've done a cheesesteak, right? Your stay here, right?
I have done a cheesesteak. I did one today. I went over to Jim's today. On 4th Street, I had one. Yeah.
Top Gun Maverick is the highest grossing movie of the year in the United States.
I had one as well. The great Spataro's today. Yes, it's been around for a while, since 1947.
Wow. It seems like the only ones that I knew coming here was like Geno's and Pat's and Jim's. But they got steak joints everywhere.
Jazz pops it up. See who's going to get the piano pole. 2 away. That's now 12 of 13 retired. Youth player of the game, Anthony, base outfield and pitcher, 10 years old, playing for the
A fake Klay Thompson sneaks into the NBA Finals and is banned from the Chase Arena for life. Wow, he made it past security, he got onto the court, and he shot around for 10 minutes before he was caught. Wow. It felt like your chest being pushed from your spine through your chest plate. Oh, that's the cleaning people. Yeah, that sounds, that description, that sounds like that would hurt. But I'm glad to see that you're in the chat, John. How are you feeling now? Are you feeling better? I hope so, man.
He's had 8, I believe I heard today. Jazz has 10. Jazz also has 10 steals. He and Kyle Tucker are the only ones in baseball with 10 or more steals and 10 or more homers. So that's rare company. Jazz really hasn't touched the surface yet of how good he's going to be.
Two balls and 1 strike. Eflin got the first 2 outs on 4 pitches. Looks like he might get out of this inning right here. Didi short pitch to play. And on 8 pitches, he's out of the 5th. 4-4 and done.
When I go for a ride, no matter how perfect the momentum or rotation, it all comes down to one thing. Tires you can trust.
Michelin, lotion for life. Moderate to severe eczema still disrupts my skin. Despite treatment, it disrupts my skin with itch. It disrupts my skin with rash. But now, I can disrupt eczema with Rinvoq. Rinvoq is not a steroid, topical, or injection. It's one pill, once a day, that's effective without topical steroids. Many taking Rinvoq saw clear or almost clear skin, while some saw up to 100%.
Speech got slurred, fuzzy eyesight. Woke up in the hospital 3 days later. Damn. Wait, you weren't like in a coma or anything, were you? God forbid. So many questions. What did the doctor tell you? I assume you probably gotta like change your diet. You probably gotta take like medicine, like medicine now.
Home is where the heart is. I know it's corny.
That is corny. Keep going. It's just that feeling of coming in and you're like, I'm home.
To me, home means being able to be yourself.
You can walk around in your underwear and no one will see it, except for the rest of your family.
I'd rather be home than anywhere else. So, to me, home is everything.
I would have to agree with you.
She was like,
That's all I want from you, just a nice tie.
I might be able to arrange that.
JT bats to lead things off. Or a nice Marlins hat. Blue Marlins hat too, that's fine. Strike to Real Muto, so it's 0-2. First time JT's at the plate tonight without the bases loaded. Grounded into a double play in the first. Reached on a fielder's choice in the third. And now lines one, a base hit in the left.
On a lot of beds, got weakness on the left side. Damn, John. Well, I'm happy to hear that you're doing, you know, that you're still here with us. I hope you get better sooner rather than later. And I appreciate you sharing in the chat, man. I know that's I can't even imagine what you're going through, man. Especially you and your family.
Switching manager, I don't know, but they played with a renewed energy. And I'm sure it could go one of two ways. I'm not going to sit here and comment. I don't know who on the Phillies did or didn't like Joe Girardi. If that is all was a problem at all, I have no idea. But sometimes it can act as a wake-up call because the old adage says it's easier to fire one guy than it is 26.
Yeah, I'm sure the 26 guys on the roster had to look themselves in the mirror and realize that they were probably the reason why Joe got fired. Joe's an outstanding baseball man. He knows a lot about baseball. He's managed the World Championship team. He was a manager of the year one year when he managed the Marlins. He knows a lot of baseball, plays a lot of baseball. But they weren't performing for him, so they had to make the change to his best friend, in Rob Thompson. Other than the time that Joe
Ford recalls nearly 50,000 Mustang Mach-E's over battery safety issues.
And don't forget about Real Muto on second base. We told you earlier, and Marlins fans know him. He can run. He has 6 steals. He hasn't been caught this year, which is rare for a catcher. Catchers just don't run like they used to. Biggio was a good catcher. He stole some bases when he was in the big leagues.
Dylan Floro back out there, got the last out of the fourth. Now deals to Didi. This one out toward left center field. It's going to get down. Sanchez cuts it off. A double for Gregorius. He steps to third. Two in scoring position to start the inning.
If you're Dylan Floro, what you want to do in an 0-2 count is you want to make a better pitch. I mean, that pitch was center cut right down the middle, and if he didn't miss it, he whistled it into the left center field gap. And we told you that JD can run, so as soon as he took off from first base, you knew he was going to get to third with his speed. Playing in front of him, he needed no help from his third base coach.
7 doubles for Didi. 5-game hit streak for him. Need for 19 in that stretch. And it will bring up Alec Bohm. Bohm 0 for 2.
This game is sort of feeling like the whole series that we played in Houston.
Had a balloon type procedure that went up your leg to expand artery partial blockage. Man, once again, man, I hope you get better soon. And I wish that never happens to you ever again.
And it's not going to get any easier when the ball club leaves here and goes to New York for a 4-game series against the Metropolitans.
JT at third, Didi at second. 0-1 on Alec Bohm. Strikeout and a flyout. Both of those against Trevor Rogers tonight. He went 3 2/3. 5 hits, 4 runs.
System not working.
Yeah, you think so? They gave catcher asks the umpire, can you come out there with me? But it doesn't count as a mound visit.
You sold to Josh Allen for $1,100? Nice.
Looks like they might be having an issue with perhaps both of the communications devices here. I think we might have made it through the entire trip to Houston without talking about the sign stealing scandal and how it essentially led to the pitch count system.
Yeah, we didn't talk about it at all.
Yeah. There was that whole fiasco with the Astros a few years ago that's led for
Well, John, you're still here, my man. You're still here.
technology in the ballgame.
And I hope the health improves, man.
To Dusty Baker, we went out to dinner on Saturday night, and
You know, I'm sure with some with some changes to your diet, some lifestyle changes as well, you'll be good as new, even better in no time, man. I know from experience that, a lot of things are usually mental. So if you keep a positive attitude, I'm sure you'll get better in no time, man. I know that's easier said than done, but sending good vibes and well wishes your way, my dude.
but he's a veteran pitcher, and he knows that he can't make these mistakes in the strike zone when he gets ahead to count, no balls and 2 strikes. Last couple of base hits against him, the counts were 0-2. Here's the Didi Gregorius 0-2 fastball right down the middle, and you just have to do a better job than this. He'll tell you that. He'll be the first one to tell you that. And then you get another 0-2 pitch, and that's a pretty good pitch to hit too. You look up the batting average of a guy's 0-2 in the big leagues, I bet it's under 100. Because you don't usually get pitches like that.
Munoz takes a strike at the top of the zone. Richard Bleier starting to throw for the Marlins in their bullpen. 6 unanswered runs for the Phillies tonight. The Marlins had 2 2-run homers in the first. Eflin has settled into a groove. Phillies offense has woken up. This one bounced to third but foul. Pretty much right on par here for the Phillies with what they have done in the month of June, averaging 6.2 runs a game. So this is kind of been...
All right, let's check the store. Nothing going on in the store right now. We got people watching, though. What do you guys want to break? Talk to me, guys, gals. What's up? How is everybody?
Phillies have already had 3 hits on 0-2 counts this inning. 0-2 coming to Munoz.
Taking it day by day, man. That's all you can do. You'll be better in no time, man. Stay positive. Sending good energy your way, my dude.
Much better. 0-2 pitch. It's a pitch that's down and away from Munoz, so you can't do anything with. Here's a look at the 0-2 slider. So much for Atlanta. And
FDA committee recommends Moderna 2-dose COVID vaccine for kids ages 6 to 17.
in the 6th inning against the Nationals in their game tonight.
Stocks have have officially entered bear market territory. You brought that up earlier. You mentioned a bear market in the chat, J-Mess.
That's not bad.
It's fourth best in the National League.
Yeah, that's not bad. Usually the batting average is right around 150, 2 strikes. I mean, that's just most pitchers can put you away in big league in 2 strikes. Obviously, the Phillies do a nice job in that regard.
Atlanta Hawks reportedly targeting Rudy Gobert. Man, it looks like the Jazz are going to blow that team up.
It's almost like there's no panic when they fall behind no balls, 2 strikes.
And overall, with 2 strikes, no matter the count, but 2 strikes, 168 for the Phillies. 1-2 here to Dearling.
Here's a look at it. Another 2-strike hit. And down the left field line. It's going to be a double if Baum didn't fall down.
Jeff Hardy, former WWE star and current AEW wrestler, arrested for DUI and other charges. Oh boy. Former star wide receiver Golden Tate now playing professional baseball. What?
When it comes to the mound, you can count on the Marlins. And when it comes to your health, you can count on Leon. Leon Medical Centers. Medical excellence.
Hello, is there anybody out there?
Get 1.9% APR for 36 months on a new 2022 Toyota RAV4. Toyota, let's go places.
Right now, every huge Rooms to Go warehouse in America is full, filled with millions of pieces of great-looking furniture. Furniture Rooms to Go can deliver fast. The beautiful furniture you want for every room in your home. All on hand, in stock, ready to load, ready to go. Warehouse to your house in no time.
Stage, delivered fast as promised. That service.
That's who we are.
That's Rooms to
Let's check the store, see if we got anything going on. Nothing. Well, luckily it's still relatively early. It's only 9 o'clock on the East Coast, which means it is 6 o'clock or so on the West Coast.
Stream every Marlins game live on the Valley Sports app.
So hopefully we get more people in here soon so we can get some breaks going.
6-4, Phillies on top. Marlins make another mid-inning pitching change. This time they go to the lefty Richard Blyer.
Well, somebody has to slow the Phillies down. And so the Marlins can get back in this game. Hopefully it's Blyer.
Blyer will face Kyle Schwarber, who's seen 14 pitches. He swung the bat once tonight. Make that 15-2. But he's walked 3 times. He scored 2 runs. He certainly set the table for the Phillies here tonight. Scored 6 unanswered. Scored 2 on and 1 out. Bounced right side. Jazz has the play first.
And Marlins still in the bottom of the 5th. Can't get out of this inning. Down 2 runs.
Bring up Reese Hoskins. Once again, go back with 2 on. That was the situation for him back in the 4th inning. He erased a 4-1 deficit, tied things up. 19th career home run against the Marlins. Popped up. Stallings gives it a look, but he runs out of space. Career numbers for Hoskins.
Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-doo.
Hoskins and Parkinson. Top 3 in the Phillies have been on base
J Mass, when's the last time you went to go see a baseball game?
so far. Just a Hoskins fly out in the first. The Schwarber ground out a moment ago.
We're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming. And I know you like jamming too.
Another 0-2 count. See if Blyer can put Hoskins away.
On the third, Veerling at second. Blyer facing Hoskins with 2 outs in the 5th.
Been a few years, really. Before the pandemic. Would you go now?
Top of the zone, but not called a strike.
Like if I randomly showed up to your house and was like, "Hey, J Mass, I got tickets to the Nats Marlins game. Let's go." Would you go?
Dugout thinking that was strike 3 as well.
Yep, I saw him.
Played it off like it just reset here. Now Blyer's got to make another pitch. Stallings and Blyer get together here. Listen, again, you know that it's a 6 unanswered for the Phillies, but for Blyer and whoever is going to follow him, they've got to keep it at 2. Have to give the Marlins a chance here. So this is a big pitch.
It is a huge pitch.
Blyer delivers. Outside. 3 2/3 from Rogers. 5 hits, 4 runs. Career high 6 walks and 2 strikeouts. Floro came in, had a strikeout to end the 4th inning, but then gave up 4 hits in this 5th. Hoskins still again. That'll get down, and that'll bring home 2 more. A big series for Reese Hoskins continues.
Our pitchers are much better
Too much walking? Dude,
done today.
I kind of feel you on that one. As a fellow fat boy,
And the majority of them in this inning. Runners on second and third, 1-2 count to Hoskins, and he rips one in the gap to drive in 2 more.
RBIs tonight for Reese Hoskins.
4 walks in the series.
Nothing at 2. Double for Hoskins. Not only drove in 2, but also career number 500 for him. 4 runs in for the Phillies in this 5th. Check at 3rd, but no swing.
Klay Thompson passed LeBron as the number 2 all-time in three-point field goals made in the finals.
Pitch to Harper. Once again, tried that slider, but Harper didn't bite. Two. Hoskins at second.
Sounds good, J-Mesh. Wow, running errands at 9 o'clock? Look at you. Translation, gonna go get you some sexy time?
And 3 pitches to make the count 3-2 with that 2-strike emergency hat. Makes you wonder if you've got a bona fide superstar like Harper that spreads out like he does with 2 strikes and just tries to put the ball in play. Wouldn't you think a lot of other guys would try to do the same thing?
Well, you're right. He did that last time when he lined a base hit into right field. And that's why I said any youth coaches out there, flip off that at bat. Right? This is a guy who's making a ton of money, who's willing to just put the ball in play. He does here to short, Mickey. A nice play off balance, and that will end the inning. But the Phillies get 4 more. And they open up an 8-4 lead.
Miami Marlins baseball is on Bally Sports Florida. Tomorrow, the Marlins travel to Philadelphia looking for a victory against their division rivals. Coverage starts tomorrow at 12:30 on Bally Sports Florida.
I wish that summer would be a tough summer. Millions of kids rely on schools for their meals, but those meals can stop during the summer. Valley Sports Florida is partnering with Feeding America for Sinclair Care's Summer Hunger Relief. Scan this QR code to help provide meals for children and families in your local community. Every dollar helps provide at least 10 meals. Donate or volunteer. Learn more at sinclaircares.com.
This month on Breaking Ball.
This morning I'm with the super talented Tanya Dye. Our goal today, hit a home run. This is a thrill. The fire. There it is. Go in. Flag stick in the hole. Here they come. That's one of the hottest things I've done in golf. Louder. Yes.
Playing all month long on Breaking Ball.
8-4 Phillies over the Marlins.
Hello? Is there anybody out there?
Sanchez a single, a stolen base, and a run scored in that first. And a fly out to right. 1 for 2.
Ooh, good breaking ball there by Eflin.
His next pitch will be number 80, Connor Brogdon, warming in the Phillies bullpen.
We saw him in last night's contest. He's got a good arm.
And Sanchez goes down swinging. Another 8-pitch inning for Eflin. 8-4, Phillies in front.
Let's play our favorite song again.
Okay.
We got 10 people watching and no one chatting. What's what's up, people? Yeah, I can understand, not wanting to buy anything, but but at least say hi.
All ranks, all branches, and their eligible family members. Yep, that is exclusive. We're fine with that. Hitting the road, not all 5G networks are created equal. T-Mobile covers more highway miles with 5G than Verizon. T-Mobile has more 5G bars in more places than anyone. Another reason T-Mobile is the leader in 5G.
Miami Marlins baseball is on Balance Sports Florida. Tomorrow, the Marlins travel to Philadelphia looking for a victory against their division rival. Coverage starts tomorrow at 12:30 on Balance Sports Florida.
Back here at Citizens Bank Park, Paul Severino, Ron Allen, Kelly Sacco, the rest of our Valley Sports crew. Phillies in front by 4 on our South Florida Black Legacy.
Yadi Molina passes Ivan Rodriguez for most putouts by a catcher in MLB history.
South Florida Black Legacy Marlins jersey. A portion of proceeds will benefit nonprofits that help support black communities in South Florida. For more information or to purchase, visit marlins.com/heritage. Richard Dwyer stays out there. A couple of outs in the 5th inning. We'll face Castellanos to start the 6th. Castellanos, Real Muto, and Gregorius. Castellanos, a base hit in the 1st inning. He struck out twice since then. One against Rogers, who has 2, and one against Flores.
And Nicholas is just 30 years old, but he's been with 4 major league clubs already. And Detroit, Chicago, the Cubbies, Cincinnati, and now Philly. Signed as a free agent with the Philadelphia Phillies.
Big league seasons. Be an outside chance of getting to 200 home runs this season. He's 25. A lot of baseball to be played. Anybody who has seen him play, yourself, certainly knows that he can hit him in bunches.
Oh, he can rake. There's no doubt about that. He's always hit since he's come to the big leagues. David Dombrowski, the president of the Philadelphia Phillies, he knows Castellanos all too well from his days in Detroit when Castellanos was there.
This one's out to right. And Garcia right in front of the wall makes the catch. And now a word from Blyer out of the bullpen. Right back up the middle, went off of Blyer. Jazz has it, throws to first. They get the out. Check to see if Blyer's okay. He's asking for a ball, so I think maybe got the luck more than anything else, thankfully.
Maybe scared him more than anything. A lot of times balls hit back at the pitcher, not hit as hard as they think they are, and then reach for him, and they just kind of whiff with the glove. Might have slowed it down. Getting a look at the replay, he did flip his glove.
I posted on social media here. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. See, we get some people in here.
Coming out to
It is rough right now.
Biggie song, Notorious.
Right.
He's a Biggie fan, I think I read in your bio. No, I saw somebody in your bio, man. You talking about you like somebody. I saw it. I read it.
Hey, I'm not disagreeing with you. Yeah, like a little rat. Like some runs in the seventh, that's for sure.
Right now is the new 2022 Toyota RAV4 LE for just $250.
Don in the house. Well, CBK bought a few teams already, but he hasn't come by today yet. Excuse me.
Diagnosed with lung cancer each year. Fact, lung cancer continues to be the leading cause of cancer deaths among black men and women. Learn all that you can on lung cancer screening and clinical trials by visiting standuptocancer.org/lung cancer.
Yeah, where'd you go, Don? Had some dinner or something?
It is possible, and it starts with you.
Being prepared is a part of who you are, but it's especially important in the case of a disaster. Be informed about possible emergencies in your area. Make a plan that covers where you go in an emergency. Build a kit with the things you need to survive. There's no one more capable of planning for your situation than you. Start your plan today. Go to ready.gov/myplan.
Marlins baseball is brought to you by Leon. When it counts, count on Leon. Leon Medical Center's medical excellence. Back here at Citizens Bank Park, the middle game of a three-game series between the Marlins and the Phillies. Marlins jumped out to a 4-0 lead against Zach Eflin, who then really settled in. His night over now after 6 innings. Those 4 runs, and then that was it. Actually finished retiring 13 in a row and 16 of his last 17. And he gives way to Jerry's Familia, who will pitch in his 25th game this year.
And Familia checks in with a 332 earned run average, 21 strikeouts against 9 walks. The league's hitting 279 against Familia.
Well, Don, you know the deal. Send me an email and I'll work with you.
Javi Garcia, John Birdie, Miguel Rojas here in the 7th.
You gotta give Eflin a lot of credit.
It's been tough today. Not many people chatting, even though we got people watching.
Of anything after giving up that 4 spot in that first frame, and he's the main reason why his team was able to come back and now take over the game.
So it's Familia who in his last 7 games has not given up an earned run. 2 runs, but neither of them earned.
If there's one Achilles heel to the Philadelphia Phillies, it's their bullpen. Even though they've ran off 9 of the last 10, their bullpen ERA is still over 4 in that span.
Javi Garcia, home run his first time up time, lined out second trip. Swing and a miss there.
Good 2-seam fastball there by Familia at 93. Ball had a lot of late life on it.
from Familia. Swinging this. It's the sinking fastball.
Tuesdays are tough. No new releases. Been 4 days since payday for most. That's what I was considering. You know, doing the whole schedule change. I may go back to streaming on Sundays. What do you think about that, guys? Take Monday and Tuesday off. Stream Wednesday to Sunday.
The Phillies have actually set it up so which it now it is Real Muto's voice that's in the catcher and the pitcher's ear. Is that right? Yeah. Avi, right center field, gives that one a ride, and it's over the head of Veeling. Bounces over the wall.
Wednesday to Saturday, 5 to midnight. I think you might be onto something, J-Miss, for sure.
Another extra base hit for Avi.
Yeah, he didn't take the best route after that baseball. I think he was fooled by how hard that ball jumped off the bat of Garcia, who's hit two in that direction today very hard. He took off for the ball in a straight line, and then he had to go in like a banana route to try to catch that baseball, and he got over his head. Good effort, but not able to get there. First base runner they've had in a while.
John Birdie.
Birdie has been one of their better hitters with runners in scoring position all year.
Troop tonight had a couple of hits last night. He and Miggy back-to-back bottom half of that lineup for the Marlins. Need to make a late charge here in the seventh, down 4. It's inside.
Back in the day.
Familia brings it home and misses down and away.
Wow, someone hit up Mike Trout, red parallel.
Phillies middle of the pack in the National League.
87 autograph card from baseball Top Series 2. What's up, Gasper? How are you?
And a 169 ERA with 30 strikeouts, just 1 home run allowed, and 7 walks. Then on Sunday, day that win streak was snapped, 4 2/3, and they had just as many walks as they had in the win streak. That's when the ERA grew.
How you doing, Gasper? Yeah, well, what do you mean? Prison football's in the store. What do you mean? I just haven't had any movement on it. But it's in the store. I know, right? We filled that entire case in like 2 days or so. Yeah, I don't know. I think people might be afraid that they're loose boxes. But, man, some of the loose boxes I've gotten have been loaded. Prism No Huddle comes out tomorrow. Not sure if I'm getting any of that, but if I do, I'll PYT it out, and maybe that could help boost some sales for the regular Prism. Yeah, what Don says is true as well. J-Mess aside, I've seen others criticize the Prism football. Mainly the quality control for it. A lot of issues with surface, surface damage, scratches, things like that. I figured that's just a way for people to drive the price down. But I can say that I've definitely seen some Prism cards with some surface damage issues.
Too much air underneath it. There's one away. Back at it tomorrow. Last of the three-game series, Marlins and Phillies. Kyle Gibson going for the Phils tomorrow. Our coverage begins at 12:30 for a first pitch at 1:05 here at Citizens Bank Park. Lopez listed as the starter at the moment, but Donnie hinted that perhaps it may not be him tomorrow. The bullpen session didn't go quite the way that they would have liked, so with the off day tomorrow, maybe bump it back a couple of days. We'll see. We'll get confirmation on that when we hear from Craig Minervini and Jeff Nelson at the conclusion of the ball game. And we hear from Don Mattingly and his post-game thoughts. Oh, look at this. I like this, by the way, because it's Twitter and Email Tuesday, and Jacob Stallings is still...
Oh, J-Mess, you actually opened the Prism?
He owns a smartphone.
I figured you were going to sell it.
Cute. Every week we have a little fun with that. Artists work in graphics department in broadcast.
I'm starting to see that.
That's right.
Guys, after some investigative reporting, I would like to confirm he does indeed have a smartphone. I saw him FaceTiming his kids in Houston to show them the choo-choo train in Lufkin. That is confirmed.
On an iPhone 3.
Still working on figuring out the MySpace details. I'll get to you on that one.
Excellent. Ball and 2 strikes here to Familia, or from Familia to Stallings, that is. First head-to-head meeting between these two. Garcia at second, Birdie at first. Marlins trail by 4. And Stallings drive out to left and go.
Let's go! 3-run shot, baby.
Since opening day, and the Marlins are down a run.
We're in business, baby.
There's that hit with 2 strikes we're looking for. That is a big, big, big hit by Jacob Stallings.
If he had social media, he'd post that for sure.
Where's the football helmet at?
It's coming. There it is. To absorb all of the high fives in the Marlins dugout. A 1-run game. All 7 of the Marlins runs scoring tonight on homers.
And really good swing. Short, quick, and compact by Jacob with 2 strikes. A fastball that Familia tried to get in at 95, and he pulled his hands in close to it, and he barreled it up, and Schwarber in left field knew it was gone. He gave him a couple of courtesy steps, but he knew the ball was gone. Jacob knew it was gone as soon as he hit it.
Phillies are going to make a change. We'll step aside. 8-7.
Let's go. We're in the game, baby. Marlins down a run. I've been watching a lot more baseball lately.
Tucson. Get a 2022 Tucson.
So you guys looking forward to No Huddle? Prism No Huddle? That comes out tomorrow. Flawless Football also comes out tomorrow, but $20,000 a case. You know, enough said there.
For a limited time, get it delivered through our rewards app.
Right now at Rooms to Go, get your best night's sleep on any budget with our huge selection of top brand mattresses for as low as $297. Get this mattress just $397, or comfort like this just $497. Great options just $597. Rooms to Go has them all. A great selection just $697. And how about these choices just $797? Choose your perfect mattress from this incredible selection and save. It's happening right now at Rooms to Go.
Stream every Marlins game live on the Bally Sports app. Game on.
Jacob Stallings' 3-run home run, second on the year, gets the Marlins back to within a run. Sir Anthony Dominguez against Jazz. And he gets him swinging at strike one. 25th game for Dominguez, a 1.5 ERA. The guy has been phenomenal out of the Phillies bullpen this year.
His stuff is lethal. He had 30 strikeouts, 7 walks, hitting only 173 against.
Well, J Mass, I'm never gonna open expensive wax if I don't have customers that buy it.
And they just use him in different situations.
You know, what good is buying that if I can't sell it?
To get out the biggest jam
Especially if we could sell it elsewhere and make that money.
most at the top of the lineup.
Jazz takes low.
J-Mass, I love you, man, but some of your ideas are just flat out stupid. Yeah, sure, let's give away a $10,000 football case.
2-run shots in the first and the
Sure.
3-run home run here in the seventh.
You know, let's get eyeballs in the room where, you know, people aren't even, like, chatting. Wow, Jazz with a solo shot. Tie game, baby.
Another one with 2 strikes. 8-8.
As a hitter, when you're standing in that batter's box, sometimes you can look out at the pitcher and kind of look in his eyes.
Yeah, J-Mass, that's, I mean, you got a good point. You're not, you know, again, you're not wrong here. Stupid idea in the sense that I don't think my partner would like giving away $10,000 worth of stuff, especially when we can make money on it elsewhere. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. But I hear what you're saying. I definitely hear you. I think, you know, we need to remember that there's only so much I could do.
Some clowns down there.
And the Marlins pull even.
Take a look at the pitch. Just tried to blow Jazz away. Jazz just sat out that classic uppercut swing. Didn't swing very hard. And you don't have to swing hard to hit homers in this yard.
And for the Marlins, they come all the way back after 8 unanswered runs by the Phillies. They pull even here in the 7th. Inside on Coop at 100 miles an hour. And from a Phillies perspective, their bullpen's at it again. That has been the theme for far too long.
If you could just hang around, you know you've got a chance to win the contest because the bullpen is their Achilles heel. Their starters have carried them really all year. Bryce Harper's been good. They've had some spotty offense, but by and large, the bullpen has struggled. And really struggled the last couple of years. One of the reasons why they
So with that being said, J-Bus, do you want to give me more of your money?
in the big leagues.
Yeah, if you think small, you'll always be small, man. Buy into that Prism football. Buy into that Bowman. You gotta spend money to make money, right? Let's go.
In this, the 25th outing for Sir Anthony Dominguez.
he's done this year come 7th inning or later.
That one hit well, and it goes off the glove of Munoz. Actually knocked the glove off of him.
That was a frozen run.
J-Mass, we don't talk about other sites here.
For a moment.
Costa Rica got lucky today. Who'd they play? How are you, Chase? I do, J-Mass, again, dude. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I think you know what my answer is. New Zealand beat Costa. Oh, never mind. Costa Rica beat New Zealand. Well, damn. I saw Australia beat Peru. What's up, Brian? How are you? Yeah, no. World Cup qualifying. Winner gets in situation, right? Just left the Mets game. Yeah, Mets are playing pretty good right now, huh? Well, they got a great record anyway. I think they're first in the NL East. I got the Marlins Phillies game on right now. It's getting good. Marlins just tied it up. So Don, thank you for that. I appreciate that. As far as the team giveaways, I really feel like that's a great way to sell the teams that nobody wants. You know, because like the big teams are gonna sell regardless. So once the big teams are gone, you know, then I'm kind of stuck with like 25 other teams that nobody really wants. Yeah, at that point, what do I do? Brian, yeah, I broke an Absolute Baseball box. There were a couple of nice autographs. No, no big names or anything like that. One was numbered to 75. The other one was to 15. I actually have it right here. Joe Barlow to 75 and Tony Oliver to 15. I guess if I make the top teams, you know, so expensive, the rest of the teams will just be super cheap. And then people will just, you know, buy them just to help fill the break, maybe. The only thing I can think of then and there is, you know, people are going to complain like, oh my God, dude, you're overcharging for this team. You know, other breakers are charging this thing, you're charging that. Like, what the hell, man? You know how it is. Yeah, well, Series 2, box war number 1 down to 7 spots. Do a TikTok video of me burning 5 cases of Series 2. And then shortly thereafter, filling out a job application at Burger King. Yeah, I'm sure that'll get tons of views. I mean, yeah, Don, the top teams I'm not concerned with. It's the rest of the teams. You know, if I'm going to price the big teams so that I could, like, give away the rest, or, you know, it's I don't know, dude. It's... My brain hurts. It's always something. Don, what do you sell for a living? If you don't mind me asking. I'm sure you've told me before, but you know, I don't remember. You sell food? Well, goddamn it, everybody needs that. You know what I have found seems to be an issue, Don, is, and Gasper brought it up low-key when he was here. When Prism Football originally came out, dude, I sold that case in like a day or two. It took me like 2 days to sell that case. And then like a week later, I posted the 4 boxes that I have in the store now. So I think the problem is I need to get rid of them like within a week of its release. You know, if like Bowman too. Bowman did well when that originally released. I got more Bowman, and now it's just sitting there. Which is surprising, considering Bowman usually does very well here in this room. Large distribution company services restaurants. Ah. Exactly, Don. That's what I think is probably the biggest issue. I gotta sell my stuff immediately because, like I said, you know, after a week or so, like you said, market is saturated. All good points. I forgot Gasper's in the restaurant business. So, any of you guys interested in the No Huddle stuff that comes out tomorrow? There's 1 auto per box in that. Yeah, no huddle. The cards have that bubble effect to to them. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna step away for a bit. I've been sitting down for a few hours now, so I'm gonna get the blood circulating. Be right back.
Like a home run challenge now.
Seventh inning. How about that? Down 8-4. How about Jacob Stallings? Fastball, 1-2 fastball, home run number 2. Didn't have a home run. His first one was opening day. That was a long strand. And then how about Jazz Chisholm? Another fastball, home run number 13. That's a tie game, 8-8.
Nice to see, guys. And don't forget the Aggie 2-run shot and Abby Garcia 2-run shot. Abby Garcia is a big key if the Marlins can get back to 500 and go north. That was great to see. A couple extra base hits for him, too.
It was. He was out the last few days with a hand injury, and now he's back in that lineup. Very nice to see.
He'll get up in the 8th inning. Guys, we'll go back to USC on the post game.
Hey, Nelly, hold on for a minute. I got a question for you. With all the 0-2 counts that we had in this particular game and guys giving up hits in those counts, what should you be doing once you get ahead of the hitter? No balls and 2 strikes.
Well, not to see how hard you can throw it and leave it down the middle of the plate. About in the 5th inning, that was 3 in a row. Over the last 5 or 6 years, Rod, I've never seen so many 0-2 hits in my life. I don't know if they're trying to make the perfect pitch or try to throw it as hard as they can. But it's all about reading hitters, right? If they're swinging at a bad slider, why leave them a fastball over the middle of the plate? Or if they're hitting your slider on the outside part of the plate, you got to be able to set that up. That's your out pitch. There's just too many 0-2 hits and 1-2 hits that I'm seeing over these last few years. You need to start pitching inside or realizing what the hitter's trying to do to you.
All right, Nelly, Craig, thank you very much. We'll hear from you when this one goes final. Brian De La Cruz pinch hitting for Jesus Sanchez here in the 8th inning. That one grounded foul. New pitcher for the Phillies. Former Marlin. Now the Phillies have hand, and they're going to need him to continue what he's been doing. A 1.64 ERA in his last 15. De La Cruz, Garcia, and Birdie.
Hand has 127 saves in his major league career. 125 of which have come since 2017, 6th most in the majors.
Goes to the slider there. Pulls even the count 2-2.
Yeah, it really took a lot off of it. 78 miles an hour on that bender.
Stott stays in the ballgame, by the way. Takes over from Munoz at second. So a new pitcher, new second baseman. The 2 changes for the Phillies here in the 8th. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Grounded foul. Stephen Okert warming in the Marlins bullpen. Sure, he'd like to get back on the mound as soon as possible. Kind of forget the way last night went for him. As soon as he came in the ball game, gave up the hit to Didi that tied it. Ultimately, a no decision for Sandy after another gutsy, lengthy performance. De La Cruz, bouncer to first. Hoskins gets to the bag, 1 away.
After that, Sandy left the ball game last night. He was pretty frustrated, and I noticed, I really wasn't paying attention to the time, but I saw it all day long today on every highlight show when he was using his right hand to beat his glove on that bench last night. You don't ever use your right hand, Mr. Sandy, anymore. None of that. You saw it, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, he was frustrated.
Use your left hand.
Javi Garcia, 2 for 3. 2-run home run in the first. Also has a double tonight.
First 2 extra base, first game this year that he's had at least 2 extra base hits in the game. hopefully it's the first of many. Because they definitely need him to start to swing the bat the way that he's capable of swinging the bat if they're going to play some meaningful games in September.
Yeah, the average in June has been good. Now it's about lifting up the slug, because really at the end of the day, I don't think that the Marlins are, if he did, they'd be happy, but I don't think that they're relying on him to win a batting title this year. They want power, they want homers, they want RBIs out of Avi Garcia.
Yeah, he was just swinging too level for a while. Everything was hit hard on the ground, which used to be a good swing, but now everybody wants the ball in the air.
Wow. There really haven't been many high strikes tonight. And it's hard when it's strike three.
I mean, Real Muto, the catcher, almost standing up.
That's letter high. That's kind of an old school strike zone.
Yep. You don't see Garcia get upset too often, but he wasn't happy with that last strike call from the crew chief, Jim Reynolds.
You hear it all the time, you know, the dugouts, they can't see in and out, but they can see up and down. Reynolds was making sure that no one in the Marlins dugout was getting too loud as Avi walked back to the dugout. Too high to John Birdie. 2-0.
What's up, Joe Pa? You watching the game, Joe? It's been a good one. It's been a good game so far. Back and forth we go. Richard in the house. What's up, Richard? Joe Pa, how is the car business? Selling cars? Things getting better, I hope? Car business tough, still boils down to buy inventory. Yeah, I was actually, you guys have probably heard me talking about it for a while now, but I've been thinking about buying a new car. And I was actually looking at prices earlier today, and it seems like prices are starting to go down. Yeah, I've actually been really thinking about buying a bicycle so I can, get some exercise in while saving money on gas. But, I like to watch videos on YouTube. I was watching a video how pretty soon, I'm starting to see it already. Car prices are going down. And at some point, house prices are start going down too. Like I'm even noticing it here in Miami. There's a lot of houses being built. So I always thought like why are they building all these houses if people aren't buying them? I don't know. I'm waiting on him to get back in here, J Mass. I know Richard bought a box of Absolute. I don't want to open it if he's not here. What fun is that?
Marlins plays. You might want to stop right here at Colby's. It's new to the ballpark and it's owned by
Oh, there he is. Oh, sweet. All right, Richard, let's do this, man. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Time to do a little personal box. I'm going to do a box of Absolute Baseball for my boy, Richard. All right, Richard. I need you to pick a number. Let me fix this real quick. Nah, I like that better. All right, perfect. Okay, Richard, here are the numbers I have. I have numbers, not sure if you can see them there. I have numbers 1, 4, 5, 7, 9, and 10 left. You want me to pick? All right, let me roll. Let's roll this die here, see what the die says. The die says 12. I don't have 12. But I do have the number 10. There it is, number 10. All right, as always, good luck, Richie Rich. Thank you, Isaac. Thank you, Richard. By the way, how's the old lady? Is she still I think she's a nurse, right? I hope she's doing well. Yeah, I remember your notorious getaways. Good times, good times. All right, let's open this thing up here. J Mass, I mean, it is Pride Month, but I'm happy to say that he is, he has a wife, a mistress, and a girlfriend. Isaac is a dirty dog. Isaac's a Mormon, so he's all about spreading his seed far and wide. All right, we got Stanton to 149. Well, Trevor Rogers. I'm sorry, Trevor Story. Ohtani by Storm. That's a cool looking card. Tony Lazzeri. Luis Robert. Albert Pujols. We've got rookie Edward Cabrera to 999. We got Daniel Johnson autograph to 199. What holiday is Monday? We have Lars Nootbaar to 199. Rookie dual patch autograph. Juneteenth. We got Charlie Blackmon, relic to 49, Rockies. To 49, man. They should put more color on that patch. And we got Sammy Sosa to 199. Got Cabrera. Historic duels here. Man, who just did Hoskins hit another homer? Oh my God, man, what a beast. Dude has 2 homers this game. Solo shot. All right, we got Clayton Kershaw to 99. We got Seth Beer, relic to 199. And last but not least, to 99, rookie baseball material booklet signature, Riley Adams. As far as the dual card, Campanella and Gil Hodges, but it's not numbered. And that is the break. So we got a Seth Beer relic to 199, Charlie Blackmon to 49, Tools of the Trade, Lars Nootbaar to 199, Daniel Johnson to 199, and the book to 99 for Riley Adams. And that's the break. Thank you, Richie Rich. I'll get it out to you, man. Yo, someone in the chat earlier said they saw 2 kabooms come out of one case. I believe it was Black and Gold that said that. So yeah, Don said it earlier in the chat too. No confirmation on the kaboom being a case hit. But there's a possibility that there might be 2 kabooms in this case. It's possible.
For the Marlins with 3 outs to play with, Corey Knebel loosening in the Phillies bullpen. Castellanos a swing and a miss. Two strikeouts tonight. Single back in the first, flew out in the 6th. Down and in, didn't get the call. 1-1. There's Knebel. They'll face Rojas, Stallings, and Jazz. Jazz tied it with a home run in the 7th inning. Stallings made it close with a homer in the 7th inning. But Hoskins has given the Phillies a lead with his 2nd homer here in the 8th. Two pitch. Left side and through, base hit. Through the Marlins shift. 2 hits tonight for Castellanos.
Man, Castellanos is just a really good hitter and has been for a number of years. Kind of fights that one off, but able to hit it right between and Birdie and
Richard, you gonna get another absolute box?
JT Realmuto 1 for 4 in the ball game tonight. Single and scored back in the 5th. Marlins put 4 runs on the board on the strength of 2 two-run homers in the first. Aguilar and Abisail Garcia. Phillies scored a run in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Scored 3 runs in the 4th inning. 4 runs in the 5th inning, so 8 unanswered runs. Marlins stormed back in the 7th, 3-run shot by Stallings. And then a game-time home run by Jazz, but Rhys Hoskins, 2 homers tonight, 4 hits.
Hoskins is going crazy tonight.
Partridge in a pear tree. It's 9-8 here in the 8th. Ball 1.
Ah, there it is. Richard did indeed get another one. Awesome. Thank you, Richard. Richard, you there? I like the fact that the Marlins are here on the road, giving the Phillies a nice run for their money. I feel like the Marlins are a piece or two away from being really good. Then again, I don't know shit about baseball. All right, here we go. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Time for another personal break. We're going to do a box of Absolute Baseball for my guy, Richie Rich. All right, let's roll the die here. Number 9, says the die. And I do have number 9 available. There is number 9. And as always, good luck, Richard. Thank you, Isaac. Will we see a kaboom? Or a big-time auto? Let's hope so. Good luck, Richard. Let's see what we got. We have Rafael Devers to 149. Cedric Mullins insert. Jimmy Fox insert. Got Babe Ruth. Trey Mancini. Ozzie Albies. Aaron Judge. Corey Seager to 99. We got Joey Bart, 2-color jumbo patch to 99. All right. To 99, TJ Friedel, rookie baseball material booklet signatures. Nice. That looks really clean. That looks real nice. There you go. And let's see what's in the second mini box here. Alrighty. Got Bryce Harper, 199. Oh, snaps. I think we did it. I think we did it. All right. O'Neal Cruz. Jordan Alvarez. Ken Griffey Jr. Look at that. Look at that. Oh! Mike Trout. Kaboom, baby. Hell yeah. That is what I'm talking about. Well, I can confirm Kaboom's one per case in this case. Very nice. The corners look sharp. I don't know. You might want to consider grading this one. I don't know. All right, what else we got? We got Luis Gil to 999. Got Gabriel Arias to 75. 3 patches with the auto there. Vidal Brujan, Jumbo Patch Auto, RPA to 199. If only that was Wander. Oh, man. Would have been a stupid hot box. And to finish it off to 199, Reese Ner. Maybe the case silent on that? I don't know. There you go. And that is gonna do it, baby. So I would recap it, but let's be honest. Biggest hit here is the Trout. J estimate of about $600 raw. Not too shabby. Congrats, Richard. Thank you, man. I'll get it out to you. No, there's a reason I didn't top load it, because I'm going to take a picture of it and post it to the social media immediately. Dude, Richard, no problem at all, man. Yeah, you bought a couple boxes. You know, I know you went away for a while, so I appreciate you coming back. Happy to do it for you, man. Yeah, you know, a wise man once told me it's better to ask the wife for forgiveness than to ask for permission. Wise words right there. Yeah, Black and Gold said he saw a case with 2 Kabooms in a case. So who knows? Yeah, maybe there's another one in this case. I have 4 boxes left. Yeah, maybe there's a Wander Franco autograph. I don't know. The card looks clean as hell, man. Might want to consider grading this bad boy. Now, what's turnaround time looking like right now for PSA? Just like at the standard rate. The Wander Franco Kaboom. Current bid of $723. Wow, it's not even graded. Alright, Kaboom has been top loaded. And I will be posting that picture here real soon. Like right now. Gotta let the people know.
Most relievers, most big, strong closers, they don't have great moves. They don't worry about the guy getting in scoring position because what they're trying to do is they're trying to strike everybody out anyway. And as soon as Williams wants to run, he'll be on the move.
Another check over there. For those scoring at home, the ball off the bat of Miggy currently being ruled as an E5 on the low throw. Get a second, I'll explain why. First, the pitch from Knebel to Stallings upstairs. A lot of times with plays like that, it's, an infielder makes an extraordinary effort to get to the baseball, but then if they still have time in the eyes of the official score to make a good throw and the throw is off, then that's where the error will come from. So if it's considered a two-part play, if you will. Nevertheless, a ball and no strikes on Stallings. There goes Williams. Throw from Real Muto is not in time, and it got away from Didi anyway. So the tying run moves into scoring position. A big stolen base for Luke Williams.
I don't think Luke Williams is done yet playing up against his former team. If they don't keep him close at second base, he'll still third too. Great jump by Williams. Realmuto really had no shot. And I like the way that he slid to the furthest part of second base bag to make sure that he didn't give Didi Gregorius a lot to tag. He slid to the outside, the furthest part of the bag that he could slide to.
2-0 on Stallings. Taken outside, 3-0. Another look at the stolen base.
Look at the jump. Look where he slides. Perfect.
Yeah. Alright. Posted it on Instagram. It's on Facebook. And let's post it on Twitter.
Well, Jazz might be up there sacrificing here, but it's a tough call because he's one of your better performers as far as swinging that bat. He's got 11 homers. He's already homered today. But you got to get those runners in scoring position. I don't know, what do you think?
Take it.
What you think?
What do I think? That's a really tough one, right? I think situationally, in terms of runners on and nobody out, you could easily think about it with 2, 3, 4 coming up. But in the close and late situations,
I know that.
it might not be a guy that you want to swing the bat more. But the thing is,
You got to win the game.
what you want if Jazz is going to swing away, you want what Jazz did with 2 strikes in his last at bat. You want that kind of swing.
Yeah. You don't want him trying to hit a home run here.
No. Right. You want him to hit a home run by accident, not on purpose. Otherwise, kind of stay within himself. That's where we've seen Jazz be the most successful this year.
And ball at third, looking for a bunt.
No sign of a bunt. Takes the ball inside.
And Jazz has a
Yeah, buddy.
on the left side of the infield, swinging short and third.
Alright, posted the Kaboom on social medias. Richard wants another one. Going for the hat trick, as they say in soccer. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Time for another break. Gonna do another box of Absolute Baseball personal style for my boy Richard. All right, as always, good luck, Richard. Thank you, Isaac. Let's roll the die. The number 8. Do I have the number 8? I do not have the number 8. Let's roll again. I don't have the number 12. I do have the number 7. Here it is. All right. Number 7. Let's do this. Come on, Jazz. You got a man on first and second. The count is 3-1, baby. Let's go. Jazz already had a solo homer. We could use that 3-run homer right about now. All right. Speaking of dingers, good luck, Richard. Let's make some more magic happen. Bases are loaded with no outs. Let's go, Fins. All right, here we go. Got a Chris Bryant to 199. Got a Josh Lowe. Willie Stargell, Trey Mancini, Matt Olson, Chris Bryant, Jimmy Fox. Jose Barrero to 199. Triple patch auto. Man, at least throw some different colors in those patches, man. We got Connor Siebold, rookie signature, wood signature to be exact, numbered to 50. We got Luke Williams, triple relic to 149. There we go, base hit, baby! Let's go. Tying the game up. Bases still loaded. Now, look at me watching baseball and breaking baseball at the same time. We got Mookie Betts to 149. A historic duel here, Clemente and Pettit. A Koufax icon insert, Machado, Babe Ruth, Bryce Harper, Mariano Rivera. Manuel Rodriguez, autograph to 75. Rookie ink. We got AJ Alexi, RPA to 199. And Edwin Diaz, relic to 99. And that is going to do it. So we got Edwin Diaz to 99, Luke Williams to 149 relics, autographs, AJ Alexi 199, Manuel Rodriguez 75, Connor Siebold to 50, and Jose Barrero to 199. And that is the break. Thank you, Richard. I'll get it out to you, man. Richard on fire.
They make us forget about the rest of the world. so we can relax with those who matter most. For generations, we've been bringing the flavor to afternoons just like this.
All right, be right back.
So we can enjoy great food together with family and friends. La Lechonera, the original mojo. Bring a taste of our home to yours.
Mobile banking from Truist actually works for you. It gives you simple, smart, personalized insights to keep you one step ahead. Because we think that's the kind of control you deserve over your money. When you start with care, you get a different kind of bank. Truist. Download the mobile app now.
It's your journey. Own it in the Hyundai Tucson. Get a 2022 Tucson starting at 2.79% APR, plus 3 years complimentary maintenance. Visit buyhyundai.com today.
Stream every game live on the Valley Sports app. Game on.
Welcome back. Top 9. Bases loaded to run home and still nobody out. Second pitcher of the inning for the Philadelphia Phillies. It's Andrew Bellotti, a former Marlin, his 22nd game this season. ERA right at 3.5. What a game this has been, huh? Back and forth really all the way. Marlins had the early 4-0 lead. Trevor Rogers wasn't his sharpest. Zach Eflin really settled in. Marlins fought back. Rhys Hoskins had 6 RBIs. Marlins have scored a run here in the night. I mean, my goodness.
It's been crazy.
Man, Craig and Nelly will have their hands full tonight on the Marlins Live postgame show. Hopefully it's a happy one. Hopefully somebody else can come up with a big hit here.
Hopefully it's a win for them.
Jorge Soler. 1 grand slam. That was back in San Diego. 2 for 2 this year. So Stallings is the runner at third. Actually, that might be Fortes right now, the pinch runner at third. Jazz at second, and Cooper at first. Soler out to left. Here comes Schwarber. He'll make the play. And Fortes thought about it, but will stay put. 1 down. So the Marlins deciding to pitch run. Just get an extra couple of steps worth of speed with Fortes over there at third, replacing Stallings. Might buy you a few extra feet on a fly ball in the outfield.
Yep. And Philly's playing the infield in. The play is to home plate. Anything hit on the ground. So if you're Aguilar, you want to make sure you get something up in the strike zone so you can loft the ball deep enough into the outfield to make sure you score this run.
Now Aguilar.
It's already hit a big home run today.
2-run homer back in the first inning. Again, the Phillies bring the infield about halfway. The bases loaded and 1 out in the ninth. Bellotti deals. Inside. Back in the first inning. Got this wild night started with a home run off of Eflin.
He crushed it.
Popped up.
No way.
Real Muto. No, didn't make the catch. In and out of his glove.
Thank you very much. That is the break of all breaks. Right in the glove and right out of the glove.
That'll be an E2 for extending the at-bat.
It's the second error of the inning. And for them defensively, we talked about them yesterday. It's not a good defensive team. Any way you slice it, the metrics don't favor the Phillies from a defensive standpoint.
Second lowest defensive run saved in the National League. 2 errors tonight, 38 on the year. 1-1 to Aguilar.
And Bellotti reached back to get a little extra on that 95-mile-per-hour heater. I don't know if he'll throw a breaking ball here, but if your Forte's on third base, you have to be thinking if he does throw one, it might get past Real Muto, which would allow you to score. You got to be on your toes.
All right, I'm back. Richard, you here?
This one's in the right, and it is gonna get down.
Let's go!
1 run is in. Jazz racing around third. No throw. Aguilar comes through, and the Marlins take a 2-run lead.
Let's go, Marlins!
Aguilar, who probably is their best and most consistent.
Man, what a game. Dude, this has been a really good game.
That was down and away from him. He didn't try to do too much with it. He just lofted into right field, and he was rewarded with a double and a couple of stakes. Those would be RBIs for you.
Richard, are you here?
Listeners. Look at this swing. Like he serves it out there. And he's so big and strong and physical.
Just out of the reach of Castellanos.
And Jazz scooting around the base paths.
Now De La Cruz fouls it back. Phillies bring the infield in. 3 runs home for the Marlins. They get to double digits in runs for the 6th time this season. And once again, they come up with a big, big hit. The error by JT Realmuto, that
costly error.
Yeah, kept Aguilar in the box.
Richard, are you here?
Swing and a miss.
Richard, come out and play.
Marlins have gotten the big hit tonight. 5 for 7 with runners in scoring position. Leading 11-9 in the ninth. Oh, that one goes behind De La Cruz, and it bounces right back to Realmuto, so Cooper and Aguilar can't go anywhere.
What in the world was that?
Where's Richard?
Somehow not hit De La Cruz. Certainly no intent there, of course. I think the confusion was more if it hit him or not so much to say why you're throwing at our guy. But either way,
I mean, I know every now and then you want to come a little closer when you're in a count 0-2, but not behind the guy.
that's in the dirt, smothered by Realmuto. Marlins have scored in only 3 innings tonight, but they've made it count. 4 in the first, 4 in the 7th, 3 in the 9th. Looking for a little bit more. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Bellotti delivers. Swing.
Jeez.
That was the slider. That's out number 2.
And did anyone see where Richard went? Like, did he say he was coming back or something?
Bobby's had a nice night. 2-run homer in the first inning. Double and a run scored in the 7th. 2 outs. The Phillies can move the infield back. Cooper at third. Aggie at second. Ball one. Tanner Scott getting ready for the ninth. Gregorius, Bohm, and Stott are due up.
Richard bought a box of Absolute, but haven't seen him. What's up, Brooke? How are you? I've only done personal boxes so far today. I've been trying to fill that Bowman Mixer 4, but haven't had any luck. So I've just been doing personal boxes of Absolute, thankfully. I did hit a Kaboom Mike Trout. If you follow me on Instagram or Facebook or Twitter, you'll be able to see a picture of it. Matter of fact, I can show it to you right now. If you haven't already followed us on social media, go ahead and do so. There's a picture of it. The picture doesn't do it justice, just to show you the Instagram account there. So I'll do you one better, and I'll show you the actual card. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Not bad at all. So right now, I'm just waiting on Richard to come back, because he bought another box. Richard's the one that hit that Kaboom card. So I'm just waiting on him to come back so I can open another box for him. Just walking in the door from work. Damn. It's almost 11 on the East Coast. I think it's an hour difference for you guys in Texas, so it's what, like almost 10? That's pretty late.
Cooper tied it, and then Aguilar gave the Marlins the lead with his two-run double.
And he should have been out. He should have never been able to do that.
Very good point.
They've taken advantage of every mistake in this inning that the Phillies have made.
2-2. Swing and a miss. And the inning is over, but the Marlins not only tie it, but take the lead and give Tanner Scott some breathing room. They'll try to finish off a win in Philly next.
The best celebrations are all about family and creating memories that will last a lifetime.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned that flower shop.
For 3 generations, we've been the flavor of celebration.
Selling flowers extra on a Tuesday?
Here's to many more.
This must be somebody's birthday or a wedding anniversary or something.
Loho. Bring a taste of our home to yours.
Hope everything's well with you and the rest of the Schultz fam. How's Colton? I haven't seen Timothy in the chat today.
Car insurance, your new solution for getting quality coverage with savings of up to 30% less than what you're paying now in just minutes.
So, I'll get the best deal in my area?
Lowest price guaranteed. Call 1-800-CAR-INSURANCE or just do it yourself online. Visit estrellainsurance.com today. It's easy.
This may sound strange, but you've been here before. You were here when this wrench was turned, and when this line was drawn. Oh, and when this stitch was sewn. You inspired the Lexus ES to be, well, more you. So thank you. We hope you like your work.
Get $1,500 lease cash toward a 2022.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Brooke. For the families, that is.
Every Marlins game live on the Valley Sports app. Game on.
Welcome back. It has been quite the night. Look at that line score. 11-11-0 for the Marlins. 9-12-2 for the Phillies. Marlins with 3 in the ninth inning to tie it and then take the lead. And now Tanner Scott will try to finish it off for Miami as they look to even up this 3-game set, which concludes tomorrow afternoon. 27th game this season, 4 of 4 in save opportunities. He's going to face Didi Gregorius.
against Scott.
Got the sixth pitcher used by the Marlins to Floral, Blyer, Bass, Oker. Now the lefty, Scott. Outside. Didi, a double and a run scored in the fifth inning. Marlins have the shift on against the lefty. There's a strike. We've had some updates here defensively for the Marlins. That's found a way. The way that the Marlins had the infield, I think what they've got going, right, the shift is, I think Williams is a third baseman. Fortes behind the plate, we know that. But Birdie has moved to shortstop. So Birdie's a shortstop.
So Rojas is out the game.
Rojas is out of the game. Clean that up for you in just a second. This will bounce around outside at first. So outside of the shifts, let's clear the deck here. First of all, left to right in the outfield. We've got
Soler,
De La Cruz, and Garcia. When they're playing straight up third to first, it's going to be Williams, Birdie, Jazz, and Cooper. Fortes behind the plate. Any idea why?
Tim Working too doesn't get set hours in this field either.
Not quite sure.
Same here. I don't really have any set hours. You know what they say? The best ability is availability.
Moving parts to that, but it's all good. Trust me, it's why we keep score. It's hard to keep it all straight sometimes. What we do know is it's a ball and 2 strikes on Didi. Here it comes. And there it goes. Good slider from Scott. And there's one away.
I forgot that Miggy had been pinch ran for. Not often you do pinch run for Miggy. But I guess when you have a true base stealer like Williams, why not?
And nothing going on in the store. I'm still waiting on Richie to come back, but I can open a box or something for someone else.
Yeah, you're right. So important to get the first man of the inning, and now this one tapped foul. Just releases the pressure. Just a tap. The thing is, if the Phillies mount any sort of rally and get any sort of traffic, you got the top of the lineup looming in a few batters here. This one's out to right. Avi going back. Turns. Her plate off the wall. Gets it into second. Here's the throw. It's off the mark, and Bohm has a double.
I guess the fighting fields are not going to go quietly this evening. Bohm, always known for his bat. Outstanding bat in college. He's been good in the big leagues, too. He goes down the bottom of the strike zone, inside out that fastball, and whistles it off again. I thought Garcia had a play on him at second, but he came up, and he fired the ball to second base, but he fired wildly to second, and Bohm was able to get in there with a slide. Had it been an accurate throw, they may have thrown him out.
Here's a double. That'll bring up Stott. With the lefty, Tanner Scott on the mound. Even if the Phillies wanted to kind of go matchup here, platoon, the only guys that they have left on their bench are a couple of lefties.
There he is. All right, Rich. Dude, I would love to be a male escort, JMS. Where do I sign up for that? Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Time for another personal. Gonna do another box of Absolute Baseball for my boy, Richie Rich. All right. We roll a die here. I only have 3 boxes left. The number 2 is not available. The number 4 is, though. All right, there's the number 4. As always, good luck, Richard. Thank you, Isaac. Richard, no. What are you apologizing for? If anything, I should be thanking you, man. You bought a few boxes from me. And I had been doing nothing up until that point, so I appreciate you, man. Shout outs to Bob G. Bob also bought a box earlier today. Shout outs to J Mess, who also bought some boxes of Absolute. Gasper bought a box as well. Shout out to all you guys. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Could we possibly see a second Kaboom? That would be nuts. But let's see if we can make it happen. Rod Carew to 149. Joe Jackson. Jack Myers. Trey Mancini. Jose Altuve. Jazz Chisholm. Jarren Duran to 999. Nice. Iconic Ink. Alek Manoah. 8 of 10. Beautiful card. Ooh, that is nice. To 50. 3-color patch. John Heasley. Well, Freak, thank you for the spoiler alert. I haven't seen the end of the game yet. I'm sure it's coming up here after this pitch, maybe? A pop-up, it looks like. Yeah. Alright, Jesus Sanchez to 99, dual relic. Marlins with a nice win. Alright, yeah, this was a little heavy. You are allowed, Freak, until I say so anyway. But for now, you've got permission. Yeah. Until we're above 500. As long as we're under 500, you're allowed to spoil. I don't care. All right, Albert Pujols to 199. Ketel Marte 149. We got Reed Detmers, Tony Lazzeri, Goose Gossage, Ketel Marte, Wilson Contreras, Billy Martin, Ryan Sandberg to 149. Daz Cameron to 199. Wow, dude. Not a bad box. Check this out. Very funny, James. Check this one out, though. Numbered 1 of 10. Connor Seabold. Beautiful card. That is nice. Not too shabby. And there it is. All right, Richard. So you saw the Connor Seabold book, 1 of 10. Daz Cameron to 189. Jesus Sanchez to 99 relics. Autographs. We got John Heasley to 50. Real nice 3-color patch. And Alek Manoah, 8 of 10. And that is the break. Alright, I can almost guarantee that Richard is behind on the stream. I can almost guarantee he's behind on the stream. Gasper, what are you interested in? I would love to get a break done tonight.
Second opportunity, two big Philly errors teaming away. Welcome to Marlins Live, the postgame show presented by Toyota. Visit your local Toyota dealers today. Toyota, let's go places. So a heartbreaker last night. The Marlins blew a 2-1 lead in the bottom of the 8th inning. They come back here. We're down 8-4 relatively late in the game. They scored 4 in the 7th to tie it and wind up beating their NL East rivals 11-9, handing the Phillies only their second loss in the last 12 ball games. Craig Minervini, Jeff Nelson.
What's up, Rara?
He spoils a crazy game. The Marlins were shaking their heads. I think they were wearing that loss last night right up until first pitch.
They turned that frown upside down.
And then they returned the favor. Yeah,
they did. A little payback.
Yeah, that was a great win.
It was.
All right, Gasper, what are you interested in filling here? Maybe we can all work together and get something done. Bowman Mixer 4, 13 teams left. Prison Football 7 at 27. Court Kings 3 at 19. It's going, Rara. You know, it's going. I'm not dead and I'm not in jail, so there's that. Gasper, I'm right there with you, man. But unless we can come to some kind of agreement here, all of us, and work towards getting something broken, it's gonna be tough. Especially with 70% of the people in the chat not even chatting. You know, that's where I'm at, Rara. I'm not dead. I'm not in jail. You know, at least I was born in America and not in North Korea or China. So, you know, I got that going for me. All right, what do you guys want to feel? Gasper wants to feel something. What about everybody else? Talk to me, people. I'm not a mind reader. If I was, I wouldn't be doing this, I'll tell you that much. So let me know. What do you want to break? I'll put a filler together. We'll all work towards getting it done, and then we'll get it done. But I need feedback. Talk to me, please.
It's by Gregorius, and that's going to score 1 right there, and that's going to be a tie game.
If they're back, it's a double play. This is an easy double play ball. With Cooper, but you give up the tying run there. Yeah, that's the trade. You 2 outs, first and third spot. I should say second and third. But anyhow,
Here's play right here. Oh.
You feel like you're getting poorer every day? Why? You're like losing money on your stocks or your 401k or something? I mean, listen, all else fails, man. Sell those monster boxes that are picking up dust in your garage.
Nice comeback start. The Yankees win it by score of 2-0. We stay in New York. Mentioned the Mets in the National League East lead. Braves encroaching, but the Mets are still awfully good. You got the Brewers in town. Beat Alonso. No score. And he changes that. That's the guy you want up there in that spot. 58 RBI for Alonso. It's 1-0 Mets. Jeff McNeil, your next batter. And that's just barely through. Another run scores. McNeil That's a little league double. Didn't go far, but he gets to seconds. 2-0. Chris Bassett pitching for the first time since a poor outing in San Diego. 5th inning, tight spot, full count, couple on, Hunter Renfroe. 5-4-3, that'll get you out of trouble in a hurry. Another jam in the 6th for Bassett, Willie Adames. And man, that is not as easy as the Mets infield made that look. A very smooth 4-6-3 double play. Andrew McCutcheon in an 0-2 hole. That's a nasty sinker. Bassett gets a strikeout in the 8th. Chase Peterson waves at a nasty breaking ball there. Bassett doesn't give up any runs in 8 innings, strikes out 7, and the Metropolitans win by a score of 4-0. It's been over 3 weeks since either New York team has lost at home. The Yankees and Mets have combined to win their last 21 games in the big city, including 8 shutouts between them over that span. And tonight was the first time since 2008 that both New York teams threw home shutouts on the very same day. So you got good pitching, and then you got this. Marlins.
Hey, they're talking about the Marlins on ESPN, baby. All right, guys, what do you want to fill? Talk to me.
And the Marlins are up 2-0. Obviously, Al Garcia, 3-2 pitch with a runner on, and it's 4-0 Marlins. But it is hot in the Northeast, and the ball is starting to sail out of yards. Rhys Hoskins, in a 4-1 game, gets a 3-1 fastball and fills line horn with oil.
Yeah.
And go. You got to make that catch, Green.
You're right about that, Rah-Rah. You are right about that.
He and everybody in the building knew that was gone. Game tied at 4. Marlins are now down 8-4, so they've given up 8 straight, but here they come. Jacob Stallings off Familia. Stallings' second home run of the year gets the Marlins within 1. Jazz Chisholm. Gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. That's off Sir Anthony Dominguez. We're tied at 8. Now in the 8th inning, it's Hoskins again. Already 5 RBI on the night. He gets a 3-1 hanging slider, and he missed it. He tried to give the Phillies the lead. This time he did. Just barely. Steve always says watch the outfielders. I say watch the fans in the first couple of rows. If they're trying to make a play, you know it's going to reach them. It does. And the Phillies lead 9-8. We're not done. Bases loaded for the Marlins. Oh, Aguilar past Nick Castellanos. He cannot get it. And the Marlins win this one 11-9. Among the 15 NFL teams in mandatory camps that are going on at the moment are the Cleveland Browns. Former #1 overall pick Baker Mayfield excused from that. He has been replaced as starter by Deshaun Watson, whose availability is completely up in the air after he didn't play at all last season for the Houston Texans amidst the more than 20 civil lawsuits filed against him by Houston area massage therapists. Watson today spoke at Cleveland minicamp. Here he is talking about his original statement of innocence.
I think that question kind of, triggered a lot of people, not just women in general, but a lot of people from this, in the league, from women to males and things like that. And what I was saying is, yes, I never assaulted, disrespected, or harassed anyone. But at the same time, I do understand that I do have regrets as far as the impact that it's had on the community and people outside of just myself. And that includes my family, that includes this organization, that includes my teammates in this locker room that have to answer to these questions. That includes, the fan base of the Cleveland Browns. That includes males, females, everyone across the world. So that's one thing I do regret is the impact that it's had triggered on so many people. And it's tough to have to deal with.
But as far as your actions, you don't have any regrets about anything that you've actually done?
You know, like I said, I never assaulted anyone, or I never harassed anyone, or I never disrespected anyone. I never forced anyone to do anything.
Obviously, it goes without saying I'm not a lawyer over here, but I would presume that expressing any regrets towards any of the 24 women who have filed civil suits against him would be something of an admission of guilt. But beyond that, for me, it's impossible not to just think about how this plays out from here. Settlements of some sort, punishment of some sort from the National Football League, and then I guess Cleveland says, hey, here's our quarterback, and everyone in Cleveland says, yay. Because I presume that would be the timeline. Then he'll go be good because he's good. And then on we go, as if this whole last year and change didn't happen. And isn't that all more than just a little bit odd? Still to come. Game 1 of the Stanley Cup coming Wednesday. Steve Levy from Denver as the Lightning look for a three-peat against a team favored to beat them, the Avalanche.
All right, folks, talk to me. We have plenty of people watching. What do you guys want to break? Yeah, I dropped the filler for Bowman number 4 earlier. No takers. Court King sitting there at 19. Prison Football 7 at 27. I got personal boxes in the store. Come on, guys. Come on, gals. You're here for a reason. I know you want to see breaks happen, but you got to spend money in order for that to happen. So what are we doing? Let's go.
CVS can help you support your nutrition, sleep, immune system, energy, even skin. So healthier can look a lot like you. CVS, healthier happens together.
Barbie really wants this dream house, and she found out about it from Rocket Homes. She did? Of course. And she has a verified approval that lets sellers know she's backed by Rocket Mortgage. So the house is hers. So cool. For a better way to find and finance, Rocket can.
Eliminating grays is as easy as combing your hair. With Just for Men Easy Comb in Color. Just twist and comb. Getting natural looking results. Let's get this meeting started. Has never been easier. The most men trust Just for Men.
It's Father's Day, which means dads everywhere are getting the same things. Ties, gloves, trimmers, and even good old picture frames. Yeah, I guess our gifts are a little different at the Home Depot. Save on the best gifts for Dad. Feels like Father's Day. At the Home Depot, how doers get more done.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places in the U.S.
Feeling like I'm floating to the ceiling, isn't magic. Baby, tell me why you disappearing, this is magic. I will never tell them how I did it, it was magic. Can you imagine? Feeling like I'm floating to the ceiling, isn't magic. Can you imagine?
Are you minions ready for Kung Fu? I am a Shaolin master. I will teach you. Dig down deep. Find your inner beast.
Kidding, kidding, kidding.
Rated PG.
Traffic is horrible. Great. Time for another one of these.
Bite into the new Primal Burrito or Biscuit with prime rib at Carl's Jr. and Hardee's. See Jurassic World Dominion now in theaters.
Well, it was the best thing I saw today, and you know how it ends. It's game 2 of a Cardinal doubleheader. Paul Goldschmidt, as hot as anybody in the game, that's off Bryce Wilson, and that is a 2-run homer, which gives the Cards a 3-0 lead. It's Goldschmidt's 15th, bottom 2, 4-0. Oh, don't throw him a strike. 16th of the season, 3rd of the doubleheader. And the Cardinal fans would like an acknowledgement of their love. Okay, there you go. 7-0. Meanwhile, Miles Michaelis has not allowed a hit. Brian Reynolds. That's a can of corn. Uh-oh. Wait. Up. Oh, boy. Juan Yepes misplays it off the side of the glove. That's a two-base error. Later in the inning, Jack Sawinski. That bid for the base hit. Nolan Gorman makes a good stop. Michaelis is not allowed to hit through 4, but they do get the run. So it's 7-1 to Capito Marcano. They say don't slide. Supposed to run through the bag, you're still faster. He's out either way. Michaelis. Sawinski. Harrison Bader. Just enough room to make that grab. Daniel Vogelbach. Swinging a drive. Bader. Again, looking out for the wall, but plenty of room. Michaelis, 98 pitches thrown. Season high of 115. Keep that in mind as we get deeper into the game. Up to 114. A lot of breaking balls, but there's some high heat. Season high 115, but you're 3 outs away from the no-no. Let's see if he can get it. Michael Perez. 0-1 breaking ball. Spanked towards Brendan Donovan. Up with it. Fellow pitchers are pulling for him. Obviously, everybody in the building is. Then Marcano. Off the bat, this looked like trouble. But that's out number 2. Pirates down to their last strike. Everybody in the joints filming the moment. And then Cal Mitchell, he didn't care about your iPhone videos. He's trying to break up the no-hitter, and he does. Bader did everything he could to come up for the no-hit saving grab, but could not. So it's 8 2/3, 6 strikeouts, a season high by a fairly significant number, 129 pitches. Michaelis looking, hoping. Nope. The Cardinals do win the nightcap easily on a night that they nearly got their 11th.
What up, Richard? Yes, I am.
How about it, Miles?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Blue Jays gone. Thank you, Amy. Picking up a team in the Bowman Mixer. Did you watch the break, Richard? Dude, Richard, like, okay, I don't understand what's going on your end, but let me show you what I'm looking at, and maybe I can help you out that way. All right, check it out. So this is the live stream, okay? You're watching the live stream right now, correct? So if you move your mouse to the corner here, right? You see where my mouse is at? You're able to go back. You see how it's going back? So if you go back, let's see, I'm still going back here. There's your break right there. All right. So if you go back, let's see, it's at 25 minutes. If you go back about 25 minutes, you'll catch the break, okay? That's how you do. That's how you go back on the live. You could go back all the way to the beginning. You know, you could watch the stream from the very beginning if you want to. But if you hit the live button here in the corner, it'll, you know, catch you all the way up to right now. And then once that happens, all you gotta do is just scroll back. There's the break there happening. Yeah, if you go back about 26 minutes, you'll find the break. So that's one way. I can upload the video. I usually don't upload personal breaks unless it's like a big hit. I only planned on uploading the Kaboom. But if you want, I can upload all your personal boxes. That way you can watch your video. But I don't see why you should be having any issues finding the break through the live stream. Like I said, go back about 30 minutes and you'll catch it. I don't know what issues you have going on your end, but very, very easy to do. Yeah, I'll make your life easier. I'll upload all the videos for you. That way you could see them. Richard, don't even worry about it. I'll just upload the videos at the end of the night. You'll know which one's yours because it'll have your initials. So it'll say 2022 Panini Absolute Baseball Hobby Box. And then it'll say RR for the initials of your name. And then I'll number them. So it'll be RR number 1, RR number 2, you know, so on and so forth. What's up, CBK? CBK, man, I've been trying to fill that Bowman Mixer 4. But it's been one of those days, man. Thankfully, I've been able to at least do some personal boxes. But it's been one of those days, man. All right, Richard, you're watching live. Here we go. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Time for another break. We're gonna do another hobby box of Absolute Baseball for Richard. CBK, it happens, you know. Every day can't be, you know, busy nonstop. You know, as they say, if it wasn't for bad days, you wouldn't appreciate the good days. You know what I'm saying? Either way, I still managed to do some personal boxes, so it wasn't all bad. Alright, speaking of, let's see, how about this, Richard? I picked all the boxes up until this point. I want you to pick one. Pick number 1 or number 5, because this is all I have left. The number 5. All right, number 5. Thank you, Richard, as always. Good luck, Richard. Thank you, Isaac. Alright, let's do this. CBK, how was your day? I hit a kaboom for Richard earlier. A Mike Trout kaboom out of one of these Absolute boxes. Very, very nice card. Busy is always good. I'd rather be busy than doing nothing. Helps the day go by quicker. Alright, here we go. Good luck, Rich. Got a card, Yastrzemski to 99. Ivan Rodriguez. Jaron Duran. Abreu Alvarez. Frank Thomas, Joey Votto. Clay Kershaw to 149. Got Brandon Marsh relic to 199. Got a book to 60 for TJ Friedel. That's the second time I've hit this guy today. And now for the last mini here. Hey, is that a numbered Ruth? Nice. 24 of 25, Babe Ruth. Very nice. Tommy Lamar, Historic Duel, Davers, Musial. Are you serious? There were two kabooms in this case. Ronald Acuna Jr. Wow. Black and gold was right. Two kabooms in this case. My God. Well, actually, I'm not on top loader yet. I gotta take a picture of it. Very nice. Oh my goodness. What are the odds? O'Neal Cruz to 999. Alejandro Kirk to 75. Dual relic auto. Reed Detmers to 199. RPA. And Abraham Toro. Dual relic to 99. And that is the break. My goodness. Hit on second. This is the second kaboom in this case. And I got one box left. Maybe a Wander Franco auto in that last box. Could there be a third kaboom possibly? I don't know. This case has been stupid. Very nice. Congrats, Richard. Unreal. Wow. Dude, when you're hot, you're hot, I guess. Jeez. No reaction in the chat. Are you kidding me? There you go, Richard. time. Take a picture of this Acuna. Stupid, dude. Wow. Find this black and gold guy here. I guess I don't have his number. Okay. I'm gonna post the other Acuna here. I'm posting the picture to Instagram right now. That's just stupid. 2 kabooms in one case. What the hell? Alright, let's post it on Facebook. Let's post it on the tweeters. And let's post it on Reddit. It is out into social media land. Alright, Richard, did you end up buying the last box too? Yeah, you did. Nice. A Mike Trout and an Acuna. I think those two cards alone paid for all the boxes. Probably paid for most of the boxes you bought today. You bought 1, 2, 3, 4. You bought 6 boxes so far. And those two cards probably paid for all 6. Alright, here we go. Last box mojo. Yo, what up, everybody? Gonna do another box here of Absolute Baseball. The last box, to be specific. Going to Richard. Case has been loaded. 2 kabooms in this case. Could there be a possible third kaboom? I mean, that would be nuts. But anything is possible. Let's find out. So, box number 1 is the last box I got left. As always, good luck, Richard. Thank you, Isaac. All right, let's do it. Yeah, J-Mess said it in the chat. These things kind of do look like a Hot Pocket packaging. Now we got a Jazz to 199. Gary Carter, Matt Brash, Bill Mazeroski, Aaron Nola, Chris Bryant, Jimmy Fox. Yes, he is. Jazz is a baller. Had a solo homer today. Desby Swanson, dual relic to 99. Got a book numbered 1 of 35 for Jake McCarthy. Beautiful. Got a 3-color patch and a 4-color patch on there. Very nice. Very nice. And let's see what's in this last one here. Come on. All right, we got Whit Merrifield to 149. Dave Berger, Aaron Judge, Brandon Lowe, Giancarlo Stanton, Salvador Perez, Altuve. We have Sebastian Rivero to 75, Rookie Ink. What? A Tatis auto. Nice. Fernando Tatis Jr. to 199 autograph. Not bad at, dude, the whole case was pretty good. And a Jake Burger relic to 299 to wrap it up. And there it is. Thank you, Richard. Hope you like it, my dude. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not too shabby, Richard. Thank you, man. I'll package them up and I'll drop them off at the post office when I get out of here. I'll email you the tracking number. That way you have it. I'll also make sure to put some insurance on there, just in case.
Sports Center with you till the top of the hour. Before we say so long, Rory McIlroy and John Rahm ahead of the U.S. Open on Fly to Live tour for them. Holds no end.
This is Bullet Train Go off the rails.
Welcome to the show, Damian Lillard, everybody.
It's always game time.
Is it though? Seems to me game time only happens at the end of games.
Hold it. That's what got shooting is. He hits buzzer beater.
You a procrastinator, Mr. Dame Time.
Excuse me?
Why don't you just start playing better earlier on?
Why not ask better questions?
Why are you chipping in?
Is there an eject button somewhere? Bullet Train and movie theater, August 5th.
You sure you want to talk this out? No, I'm sick of it,
So, people can get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 when they trade in a Galaxy. Any year, any condition.
Oh, I get it. So you can take your old phone that you've had for 12 years and loved every minute of and trade it in for something new that suits your life now?
That's right, yeah.
Then enjoy immediate success. Even though you'll never forget your old phone?
It's a great trade.
Life-changing.
Get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 with any Galaxy trade-in. Any year, any condition. Only at AT&T.
This summer, Fried is the star. Bite into the new Prime Angus Steak Burger at Carl's Jr. and Hardee's. See Jurassic World Dominion now in theaters.
I always thought I wanted this kind of life, but I imagined getting this.
This Marvel is instantly captivating, a proper origin story, and unlike anything in the MCU.
Cosmic.
Marvel Studios, Miss Marvel, only on Disney Plus.
Thanks, free pens.
I did, CBK. I tried doing a random team filler. I tried a snake draft. Those did not get any love. Dude, I'm telling you, all I've done today is personals of absolute. It's been a rough one. Yeah, thankfully I had some, I had Richard that bought a few boxes for me, so there is that. But yeah, it's like I said, didn't have too many people watching today. Just been a struggle. Going to the what? Is that like is that minor league baseball or something? Ah, it is minor league. You got tomorrow off? Your supply house gave you and your guys tickets for it. Damn, so how does that work? You gonna work in the morning or something and then watch the game later on, or? I don't know, Freak. I don't know. I'll find out tomorrow. I still got Prism Hobby. JMS, no. Still got a bunch of personal boxes of that stuff. I got a bunch of personals for that stuff still. I got like 20 boxes left. So CBK, are you looking to get a card signed by anybody? Is there like a top prospect on that team? Well, it depends on the filler, Freak. If we did a random team filler, it could be about $80 a spot. If we did a snake draft, it would be twice that. Or consider this. You could just buy a team like the Mets for $29 and maybe win the Marlins. Or you could buy the Braves for $39 and maybe win the Marlins. Just an idea. Kalina got sent down. I thought he was like one of the top rookies last year. Damn. Struggling. Why is that, JMS? Is that what it is on Blowout? Yeah, Diamond Kings is at 80. I could do that. The only issue with the racing cost me about $10 to ship. So, need I say more on that? Yeah, Donruss Racing is at 100. I gotta have it at 110 though. That shipping is a bitch. It's like so many cards in that shit. Well, you asked me for him, J-Mass. No problem, dude. No problemo. Oh, if anything, I gotta raise the price on this racing here. Did I have it at 105? You're really busting my chops over $5, bro? Wow. Fucking wow. I know. At the end of the day, you're helping me out. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hear Julio Rodriguez is big right now. I think he's the top rookie in baseball, Julio Rodriguez. Well, CBK, we've always used Blowout for our pricing. Blowout's number 1. David Adams number 2. And then from there, you know, doesn't really matter because those two are pretty on point. Well, J-Mess, I was thinking more like, I don't know, a Heritage High Number box. Any hot girls? No, they're all men. All men. Just how you like it. With uniforms, with logos on them. Tatis Jr. not yet able to swing a bat 3 months after surgery. Damn, what kind of surgery did he have? Gotta support your local card store, CBK. Tatis fell off a motorcycle? What an asshole. They should put that kind of stuff in players' contracts so they could void their contract in case they get hurt. Maybe that way players stop doing stupid shit. If I could void your $500 million contract because you decide to get on a motorcycle like a fucking idiot, I'm pretty sure baseball players will start giving a fuck. You know, same thing with basketball or football. Like, you know, Kyrie Irving missed like half of the games for the season. You know, only played on the road, didn't play at home. Yeah, there should be a, you know, moving forward, they should put a stipulation in contracts, you know, stating something like, oh, if you only play X amount of games in the season, your contract could be null and void. I did not see the home for Zion, but I'm sure he has a nice deluxe apartment in the sky. Because he's moving on up. Finally got a piece of the pie, J-Mess. You know, when you go your entire life being broke, once you have several millions of dollars, it's kind of hard not to be a complete asshole. I'll tell you something right now. If I had millions of dollars in my bank account, I guarantee you I would be doing stupid shit. It's on YouTube. Okay, now I gotta see this. Zion Crib. Was it like an episode of MTV Cribs? Oh my goodness. $20 million house.
Square foot mega mansion is now home to Pelican superstar Zion Williamson. Bought by Zion for slightly under $20 million, his new home features 7 bedrooms, 11 bathrooms, and sits on 2.34 acres of land.
That's how you know you made it in life, when your house has more bathrooms than bedrooms.
Surrounded by extravagant properties and gorgeous landscapes, it's a dream home that shames other dream homes. In this video, we'll give you an exclusive look inside Zion Williamson's new mega mansion and his extravagant car collection.
But here's the thing, dude, like, what do you need all that for? Like, why do you, I mean, I guess you have the money, but like, why? I guess the answer is he has the money, he can afford it, but I don't know, dude. If I was an uber millionaire, I don't see the point in having a multi-million-dollar home. Unless I'm moving my entire family in this home, why? Like, what's the, like, I just, it's so unnecessary.
But first, please consider subscribing to the channel if you are new and enjoy the content. Now let's begin. Driving up to the house, you'll find this beautiful driveway that continues up to the attached 4-car garage. We'll tour that in just a few minutes. We see some very beautiful landscaping and a staired path leading up to the house. On either side of the path are 2 beautiful fountains. Now the house itself is just stunning. It's been designed in a timeless colonial architectural style. Heading inside, we are met with this beautiful grand entry chamber. It's got a 2-story ceiling decorated with a wonderful chandelier, but you won't need to turn it on during the day. All of these windows provide...
Okay, alright, well. Okay, I'll watch that later. Tell you, $20 million home. My goodness. Alright, let's try this again. Bowman Mixer number 4, Snake Draft Filler. 6 spots, you get to pick 2 teams at $130 a spot. CBK down for 2. 4 left. I'm going to give this filler 10 minutes. If we're not full in 10 minutes, I'm going to call it a night. Here we go. Dude, I'm hungry, so I'm sorry. I'm gonna have me a slice here.
Straight ahead, when you first enter, is a spiral staircase up to the 2nd floor landing and a great view of the formal living room. But we'll get to those later. First, let's check out the space under the spiral staircase. Inside, you'll find the home's wine cellar. It's got everything you could want out of a space like this. Temperature control, plenty of aesthetic storage and shelf space, and some beautiful stone countertops. Overall, a great space that really adds to the luxurious feel of Zion's new home. Next, we'll take a look down the hallway that branches off to the right from the grand entryway. Down this hallway, we'll find the first of many guest suites and the office. The guest suite is extraordinarily spacious. In fact, it's a lot nicer than most hotel rooms. You've got oak floors to match the rest of the house and front-facing windows. There's a nice walk-in closet. Yes, a walk-in in the guest suite. And a private bathroom with a double vanity, marble floors, a tub, and a spacious shower with matching marble tile. The office also has oak floors, but in a nice pattern. The carpet ceilings are a nice touch, along with the recessed lights. Built-ins on multiple walls, and of course, French doors out to the patios.
CBK, give me an autograph,
You've
man.
got a classy but modern design.
While you're out there at the game.
Now, finally, let's take a look at the living room. This is another two-story room with vaulted ceilings accented by large wood beams. It's floated with natural light, both from the entryway and windows to the backyard. There's a beautiful stone fireplace surrounded by plenty of seating, and it's all topped off with an amazing, fully equipped bar. This bar is pretty amazing. The onyx countertops below pendant lamps are beautiful. It's dual elevation, and there's lots of storage out back. Now, there's a bar out
Man, I haven't been to a baseball game in years.
are accordion windows that allow this bar to be opened up to the outdoor bar. Absolutely amazing. Now,
I gotta go to one of these
there's also
days.
a formal dining room with a modern chandelier hanging over a table for 10. Nearby is the
When is the All-Star break for baseball?
There's a powder room with a vanity and some nice detail in the ceiling. In the hallway to the left is another guest suite. It's spacious and equipped similar to the last one. Again, it's much nicer than most hotel rooms. Now, here we have a treat for you. As you head to the garage, you'll see a secondary back stairway and a mudroom. The mudroom opens up to Zahn's massive 4-car garage. Inside, he's got a Rolls Royce, a Range Rover, a nice Ford, and 2 custom Rolls Royce golf carts. Since this is a
He's got a fucking Ford Focus? What the hell? 2 Rolls Royce, a Range Rover, and a Ford Focus.
There's plenty of space.
What's wrong with that picture?
The kitchen is a chef's dream. There's a huge walk-in pantry right by a small desk setup. But past that, the first things you'll notice are the large island and beautiful classic white cabins.
Alright, who wants to join CBK in this mixer? 12 teams left. You get to pick 2 teams for $130. And you get a shot at the Marlins too.
Feel without losing a modern flair. Everything in this kitchen is just extra. There's a commercial freezer and fridge, no fewer than 2 dishwashers and 2 sinks. There's a massive 60-inch stove topped off with a pot filler. Off of the kitchen is a breakfast nook.
You gotta wake up early tomorrow, CBK. I know on the West Coast, on the East Coast, it's past midnight right now. I know some of you guys gotta wake up early.
There are design beams in the ceiling and recessed lights. A comfortable room to be sure, but the jewel is over in the corner. The corner is a meeting of 2 accordion doors that head out to the covered patio. The amount of natural light this lets in is unreal and makes this room a unique and comfortable place to
Oh my
spend time with
goodness.
the family.
You get up at 6:30. What are you doing here right now, dude? I'd be knocked out if I were you. It's only 9 p.m. Oh, you're on the West Coast. Never mind. For some reason, I thought you were East Coast. Oh, Jarvis Landry playing with the Saints. I wish he came back to the Dolphins, man. That guy's a baller. $87,000 sale of tea from Boston Tea Party. A small sample of tea collected in 1773 at what's known as the Boston Tea Party sold today for $87,000. What the hell? That's kind of cool. Crash out between 11 and 1. Oh, in Tacoma, Washington. What's the weather looking like out there? And what's the gas looking like out there? I've seen parts of the country over $6. Like, that is just ridiculous. Like, I think parts of California are over $6, like close to $7. $5.75. Oh my God. We're close to $5 here in Miami. $4.89. Been dealing with some nice weather out there. I don't know why, but every time I think of Washington, I just assume it's like gloomy, you know, rain all the time kind of weather. Well, the timer has reached 0, and we don't have other takers in this filler, and we're losing viewers. Like, can I interest you in maybe a personal box or something? Anybody? Anybody out there? Anybody want to do a personal maybe? Later, CBK. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Appreciate you, man. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Have fun at the game. Make sure to tune in, say hi. Alright, I'm not getting a response from anybody else here, so I think I'm going to call it a night as well. I'm going to work on putting some more breaks in the store. And yeah. Have a nice CBK. Everyone else watching, y'all have a good night too. Hope to see you guys tomorrow.